Howdy, guys. We're back. I'm exhausted. I am exhausted. Oh, man. Let me fire up this as well. Excuse me. All right. We are back live. Everybody, we're back alive. I hope you're ready. Let's put another body in here, yes? Wait. There we go. I was like, I got no sound. Shit. There we go. Boom! Look at all that. That's a lot of aluminum. 247 aluminum is huge. Put that corpse in. Hell yeah. All right. Whew, it is hot. I'm burning up. Okay, so we learned some new stuff. I'd like to make... I think another wind trap would be huge. I think I need to get some silicone, though. I got no silicone. I got no flour sand. So we need to go get some flour sand. I think that's number one. We get all the flour sand we need, right? That would be number one. Vehicle fabricator. Perfect. Honestly, I think if I go kill Missed 2. Why is he so squirrely? Wait, did that miss? What the heck? He's moving on me. Ah. Got him. The other thing we can do is get a lot of bodies. I feel pretty confident with where we're at right now. With everything, having this water filter, having 3 windmills already. Like, I feel strong. Already getting the water under control. You know, we got a death still. It took us like, I think it took us a week, maybe 10 days to get our first death still up on the other server. Whew. I'm sweating right now. Okay, we need to find some flower sand that is easy to farm. Let's go hit this flower sand raw here. This looks like an easy enough place. Although I know the worm hates this place. I've tried to farm it on several occasions. Kind of really easy to get a bunch of flower sand quickly. Not too hard. We just got 500, no issues. And good to go. Turn that into silicone when we get back. Oh, Jay Lee's turning their building now slowly into Harkonnen. As Cletus and them unlock the Harkonnen stuff, it's going to look good. Because if they add a little bit of Harkonnen touch, what they already have is going to be awesome. Hey, Hestia, how we doing? How are we doing? I hope we're doing well. Excuse me, coming down. Low fuel? Don't like that. I need water as well. Yeah, so thirsty. They need to put water, little water spots in these areas.
I did not calculate seeing you today. I have a dossier on that pseudonym. His real name is Turgon Hauer. Based on his normal patterns of observed activity,
hi, buddy.
His most probable location currently is
Love
Desert
you.
Testing Station number 142. Raid the station. Find the Red Scorpion, aka Turgon Hauer. That would be advisable. My prediction on his location loses accuracy with every minute that passes.
We need fuel, guys. We can, deliver. Been busy and Dune. You playing with Baron? Or Tanto? Been busy myself. I've been loving Dune. It is a great game. I think it's easy to get lost in the grind of it and not enjoy the game because you're just trying to hurry it along, but the game is great. The game's a lot of fun. Take your time, enjoy it. And it's pretty fantastic. With another smaller streamer, gotcha. There's nobody here. Figured there'd be somebody here. Is this who I got to turn this into?
You have returned, Offwell.
Nope. Delivered. Contacted. I think we're good. And I took breaking training as the next line. Oh, it's that one. Counterinsurgency. Sandfly heavy armor set variant. Ooh.
Still alive, are you?
Brought some money, not much. Oh wait, I have enough money, chat, and we do not need to fly from here. I was thinking I needed to fly from here, but we don't. Let me buy some fuel.
Still alive, are you?
Go grab our money. Ooh, another ornithopter. We ought to be able to buy the Atreides variant of our helicopter now. I love the variants. I love the way the gliding works. You just point your mouse and go. There it is. All of our money. This. That's all the water I got? Sheesh. Need more water. Quartermaster, that's where we're headed. Hey, Bebop, how we doing?
In the name of the Red Duke.
Nope. Wrong spot. That guy wants my helicopter, and I ain't giving it to him. We're at 45 voting power, which is kind of nice. Ice blow.
Welcome back. What can I show you?
I want to buy the buggy variant. Wait, can I not buy the ornithopter variant? I need level 4. Hey, bonus! Hey, thanks for the raid. Welcome in. I raid you, you raid me. We're a happy family. You like a return on the raid? Do you have your receipt? Do you have your receipt? If you don't got your receipt, man, no returns. Screenshots? No. Those can be fabricated. It's got to be like printed out on the official printer paper. Like those that thin paper, it's got to be on it, you know? Damn. What's up, Peaks Trader?
Welcome back. What can I show you?
And what do I need to do for tradies? Have you given up on Dune, Bodus? Or are you just settling in, taking some time with some other stuff too? I think I just need to do this one right here. And I ought to get the next tier.
Welcome back. What can I
Honestly,
show you?
let's buy the buggy variant. I want to buy it anyways. Might as well buy it. Money's burning a hole in my pocket, you know what I mean? North we go. Patch took down server this morning. Wait, really? Like, for the Nitrado server, it brought it down, but it was like, they actually brought the server back up right away, and then they had to wait until, because like what happens is, at least with the Nitrado this morning, from what I noticed, is that the private server could come back up without ever actually applying the patch, like in that first hour. But what they had to do was wait until the official update got pushed to Steam. And once it got pushed to Steam, then they were able to actually update the back end of the server too. But they couldn't do that until the official patch got pushed to Steam like an hour later. Nitrado's got early access, which is such as for everyone else. They might have some special deal with Nitrado that they give them a little bit extra heads up. When you playing Broken Arrow with us, because I don't know what any of these weapons mean. I typically do not play mill sim games very often. I'm going to play Arma Reforger, probably with friends on Friday. But I don't typically play a whole lot of mill sim games. Mostly because I just can't really be bothered. But I could, I could lurk and tell you. Honestly, I don't even know what Broken Arrow is. I've seen people playing it over the past day or two. I have no clue what kind of game it is. It looks like a Battlefront or like a, another like big, you're struggling against easy AI. Is it a... Because I was thinking it was like another like big Division 44 type of game. Yeah, I'll have to look because I'm lost. You make unit cards via set points? Oh, so it's not a multiplayer like PvP game. Like a Milsim RTS? Oh, it is. I don't even know what Division 44 is. Never played it. Still Division Normandy 44. I thought it was like a squad. Like Squad or one of those big games is what it looked like a massive Battlefront. You've only been playing against AI, which is really solid. What's the name of it again? Broken Arrow. Let me look it up. $50? Can I roll around in an Avenger? And just like shoot down aircraft? That? Oh, y'all can't see what I'm looking at. That looks like an Apache of sorts. I'm terrible at my VACR. This is like a old school Hawk platform, maybe? What year does this take place? That's a Patriot launcher. And it's shooting at a UAV? That is not what Patriot is for. The heck is that? Got bombs. I'm not sure this is real. Unless that's a Warthog. Even then, it ain't real. Modern era. Got a 50 cal. And, okay, so this would be... I don't even know what this is. This isn't an Apache, because Apache... It could be, I guess. Soviet aircraft? That might make sense. I don't know. I do not know other military's aircraft. I should. I don't. Oh, yeah, it's got a little Chinese star on it. I think. USA versus Russia? Oh, so that's a little Russian. Interesting. Broken Arrow is a large-scale, real-time, modern warfare tactics game that combines the complexity of joint force gaming with action-packed, real-time tactics gameplay. Interesting. Nah, I'm probably good. I probably don't need to play that. You want your leopards? Panther. Yeah, I do not play too many military, like, realistic games. Even though obviously it's like not completely realistic, I just still, I don't like them. Which is odd, I get it. You know, I'm a military guy, I should be all about that, but no. A video game to get away from military.
You're back. I'll be the judge of that. Let's see what you found.
Oh
Good
man,
work.
it is hot.
These genealogical records go a long way towards supporting my theories.
It's so humid in my house right now.
Very well. However, the primary revelation is it's the Bene Gesserit's way of asserting control
Get a
over
bowl
a
cut?
primitive world by seeding their culture with
Heck
myths,
yeah, Bodus, go get a bowl
superstitions,
cut.
and prophecies. When this seeding takes hold,
Oh, well, I
sisters
spent the
can
last
position
2 hours
themselves
up
as
on my
guides,
dad's roof.
protectors, or other leaders fitting prophecy.
And I just was cooking up there trying to
Of
help him
course,
patch
it's
a
the
leak.
same prophecy the sisterhood
And of course, we didn't have the right
engineered
shingles, so
themselves.
now I gotta go to Best Buy. I gotta go to Home Depot, buy new shingles. Yeah, well, he's gonna buy them, but help him put those up Friday morning now. All we did was rip the bad ones off and pull some nails out.
Unfortunately, the holy texts you recovered are incomplete. While most of it was lost
It's
in
hot,
the
though.
purge,
And it's like
the
I still
texts
haven't
you
recovered.
Give me hope that some fragments
Came
will
home,
have
took a
survived.
shower, threw some
Find
clothes
them
back
for
on,
me.
started stream up again. All right. We did the first line of the Bene Gesserit. Okay, well, I have found the problem, guys. The air conditioner is Zeus. It is way too hot. Get away from it. Shoot. Air conditioner is out right now. I was like, why is it so hot in my house? I was freezing. I was freezing before. Why is it hot? And I just went and looked at the AC outside, and it's not blowing. Whew. Give me a second. I'm gonna be like covered in sweat. It's 77 right now in my house. I was just sitting here like, man, it's hot. All right. Had to put in a request real quick, so hopefully they can get to it. I noticed like my kitchen floor was like completely soaked, and I was like, why is my floor soaked? And it's from the dog like panting.
That is Antares bat.
No, it's not. It just landed on me.
You are not the lion, but that is his beast.
One second while this cuts.
Let's make this quick. I have a transport due any time now. Demo, Azat, and whoever you are, get out. And you. I don't know you. And that's a problem because it's my job to know everyone around here. Even the degenerate smuggler I declined to name as Mara Effendi. Of course I know that rogue. It's my job to know, and I'm good at my job. But then you come along to make me look bad in front of my superior. You were sighted fleeing the scene of a terrible crash. A prison transport, as I understand it. Carrying work crews bound for Neo-Carthag. But here's the strange thing. We recovered the crew and passenger manifests. And what do you think we found? All hands were accounted for. 87 names, 87 bodies. Which brings us back to our central mystery. You.
Like no cold air coming out.
How
Blowing
did you come
air.
to be on that shuttle?
But no cold air.
But most importantly, how are you known to the Fremen outlaw Zantara?
Avdo Prejt Kiva.
The Sardaukar say he helped you, and only you.
There was a lot of other people running around that are like me. I had to put a lighter shirt on.
To dig deeper. I'm sure you would have much to share given the proper incentive. But alas, my expertise is required elsewhere. And while the Sardaukar are many things, jailers, they are not. So then, you may take your secrets to the grave. We will find and kill your Fremen confederate in any event.
No slight to you, Tors. I just thought that this interrogation might benefit from my visage.
This is such an interesting, like, story. It's hard to know.
Do you see some prefect? Hypnoligation. This prisoner was deliberately layered with a compulsion, and my face is the trigger. Enough of this. So a mystery within a mystery. Who did this to our prisoner and why? And what does it have to do with Zantara the Lion? Bring them.
Fascinating. Your compulsion is designed to react only to the sight of my real face. This projection allows us to talk face to face. I am Count Hazimir Fenring. I serve the Emperor as observer and confidant, and I keep his Sardaukar from getting too far off the leash. You've heard the expression, the spice must flow. I am the man who ensures that it continues to do so.
At what cost?
What is noteworthy is this sequence of events. A crashed prison transport. Finally, an insidious form of compulsion that forces the subject to kill themselves rather than be subject to my presence. It's almost flattering. Do you remember who gave you this compulsion? Do you know how it came to be?
So the last time I didn't tell him this.
As you will, then. And then Zantara rescues you from the wreckage of the ship. Why you? What is your association with? Truth be told, I am less interested in the outlaw. The Sardaukar want his head. No, I am mostly interested in whoever did this to you, and whether there is a way we can help each other. Exactly. You have been a victim of nefarious circumstance, and yet it is clear that you are a sink. I can use someone like you. Someone who can, for now, do nothing. Enjoy your freedom. But when you are ready... That will let her know who you are. We've spoken long enough. I will have the guards return your weapons and put you out in the street. I will keep my agent apprised of what I learn. I leave you with this. Do not waste sorrow over the aristocracy of misfortune. You have your life to live.
I got dust from my fan coming down because I never run it on high. I haven't cleaned it in like months. All right.
I've been waiting for you. No, not Fremen. Don't let them get inside your head, off-worlder. I'm Imperium. The Sardaukar let you go. Either you told them something valuable enough to buy your freedom, or you've been working for them all along. Which is it? You owe me a water debt, off-worlder, for dragging your carcass out of that shipwreck and saving your life. Haven't you learned this lesson, off-worlder? Arrakis is a harsh place. Your water is yours because I willed it so. This compulsion. Fenring seems unusually interested. He's one of the best duelists in the Imperium, but he is the Emperor's right hand. Whoever gave you this compulsion must not want their secrets or knowledge of your mission to fall. Do nothing, off-worlder. Carry on exactly as Fenring has asked. He's almost certainly watching you. Your best hope is to meet his contact. Carry out their assignments. Pay attention. Anything Fenring asks you to do will serve. I'll do what I always do, off-worlder. Make sure you don't get killed.
Welcome back. That's a special drink. Was there anything else with that? You're the second one looking for I don't know and I don't want to know. Same thing I'm gonna tell you. Most of my clientele Kara sent you, huh? I warned her about dealing with Tuco. Tuco must have finally ripped off the wrong mark, and they want him dead. It's actually surprising it took this. Tuco's a slippery bastard. See that room at the back? Norm, it's a Samut lounge. The smugglers use it to coordinate their Harko operations. He doesn't have a choice if he wants to avoid pissing off Fenring any more than he already has. The smugglers keep a ledger in there to coordinate dead drop. If you want to find him, you need to... It's written...
I don't know if she's like...
I like solve problems. That's one way to look at it. We all do the dirty work of Count Fenring. Even my father bends his thick neck when... What Fenring has in mind won't compromise your loyalties. It might test the edges of your morality. Oh, not me, kitten. This is Oh, it's a boring old... Oh, his instruction. I have two names to whisper to you, kitten. A new leader has risen. The assassins, your way has been prepared. If you are caught, then go kick.
Okay. We got our job to kill the glutton. We need to go back, talk to her again.
Welcome back. That's a special drink. Was there anything else?
Why do I have so many quests to talk to her? Goodness. We have a lot of skill points to spend. We haven't spent any. Have we... Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Yeah, there's no second there. Okay. I like these three as my main three. Then we look at this. We can do underslung, you ability to train yourself. Okay, I don't need that. Unequip it. Battle hardened. I like battle hardened, but I think poise might be better. And trauma recovery for now. Do we have any thing that needs to take us to Arakeen, I guess is my next question. Nope. Nope. Haga Basin. Haga Basin, Haga Basin, Haga Basin, Haga Basin. Haga, Arakeen. Haga. Cool. Whew. We might have to open windows today and just air out the house, which wouldn't be a bad thing, probably. The cat and everything. See if the AC came down at all. Nope. It is hot. You never feel like you have enough steel? That's because like all of the 114 there would be a bad idea. Well, my AC's not working right. It's blowing, but it's not blowing like cold air. It's just kind of blowing like cool. It's not even cool air. It's just air. And it's, how hot is it outside right now? Probably like 85, 83. Almost nailed it. So it's 83. It's 77 in my house. So it's only like 7 degrees or 6 degrees warmer outside than it is inside. So if I open windows and let the air just flow, it might be better than the air. Problem is, because of my PC, it is like, it's worse because the PC is just cooking. It was running fine this morning. That I didn't notice this afternoon at all that it wasn't working right.
Oh, hey there, friend. Looking for anything special?
Not from you.
Welcome back.
And I thought I was just hot from working a bunch, like helping my dad. I thought I was just gonna be like, I thought I was overheated from that almost, being out in the sun. But no, I came home and it was 100. It was 76. My dog, like, my whole floor was soaking wet from my dog just sitting there and panting, and the condensation. Poor fella.
Shai-Hulud blesses me with... Shai-Hulud blesses...
Okay. Now what? Okay, now I'm ready to scan. Can I get...
Radio 101.9
My apologies.
The voice of the sands. Your trusted voice in the
What's the other one I have? It is, Haggle? No, Haruta. Oh, they're all the way... Okay. Latest or cowboy plan? I don't see him on. I'll hide in their Discord. Cool. I need to turn those alerts down. TikTok. I hate TikTok's alerts. They're noisy. I don't need it. To make loud noises. There is no, like, stop those noises. Have we done our first Mentat? Are we ready to learn from the second Mentat? I don't think so. No. I don't know where the first Mentat is. Anybody know where the first Mentat is? I don't remember. I never had to learn from them. Nobody knows where the trouble I've seen. Close out of that. Uh-oh. I think the house I'm looking for is like up here. Ooh, my engine's a little red. I need to do a little wing repair, engine repair. North side of it. Don't want to clear this real quick and fill up our bloodthirster. Should I take these bodies? We probably should. And we could. The heck? We can take 5. So good. We're just gonna have tons of bodies, which is what I want. I'm gonna make a couple more death stills. If I can keep like 3 death stills going, like that's gonna be so much water for me. 7,500, and then as soon as I can make the advanced ones, making that. I put another one in. Storage full.
Easy there. Let's just make House Hirata. Oh.
25 Holtzman, improved Holtzman's actuators. Those are the good ones, right? Yeah. Definitely should have fired off. It looks like I've already fired one there. Never mind. It's Cletus's gas station. I don't think they're on right now. They might be just chilling and building. Chilling and building. Can I park up here? Oh, my engine's smoking, dude. What is with the Play-Doh? Render in, dude. Oh my goodness. Why is it doing this? The ground's not rendering for me. I wonder if it's if my PC's too hot. I'm having rendering issues because of my PC. There we go. That's weird. We gotta do a repair job. Gots to do the repair job. All right. We definitely need to get our geologist one up. Maybe something we prioritize as well as the Atreides quest line and the main story quest line. Ooh, that engine is smoky. All right, cool. Oh no. Give me my stamina back. I'm just chilling.
Sector weather alert.
Yep, there it is. There's the weather alert.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay, we need to drop this. Pretty sure my my shit's good. We can hide in here. My aircraft should be good.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I don't think I need that, right? Buggy storage? Nah. We need a scanner. Man, we still are not full on our stuff, even though we've been knocking it out of the park. Let's drop those two. The last thing I want to do is not get what the little good thing. Let's drop that. It's really just the body that's super heavy. Honestly, could drop the armor plating probably, but we need to go just up and left. Oh, my shit broke. Always breaks, man. All right. Thought it was up here.
Leave. Oh, thanks, the Emperor. Here.
Okay, we got a key.
scent gives you away, assassin. You should have washed yourself in blood. Charm us. Poison in the food. Most poisons don't work on Arrakis. The spice protects.
Whoops.
I wonder if the one who sent you here knew that. Or if they had plans within plans. This hunger I have, it isn't natural. It controls me. It compels. Do you ever feel compelled? Morse, are you driven by something you cannot define? Do you control it? Or does it control you? The hunger controls.
Worked him. Didn't even get touched. That's how you do it, guys. See, so he's got a 5 on his cheek. We have a 6 on our cheek. And we don't really know what it means and why it's there. We think the Reverend Mother maybe did it, but we don't know. Need to make sure I have room. Bro, all of these bodies. This is crazy. This place is nuts. Just a human processing facility. That's what this is. Look at this. All these corpses. Granted, we end up doing kind of the same thing, but we don't have them in, like, these little baggies. We don't have them in Ziploc bags, you know? Hey, this one broke out. They're just laying here. Can you imagine how bad this place would smell? Bodies after bodies just laying on the ground, man. Oh. I'm not an interloper. I'm an outerloper, man. Seriously? I need to make it up. I'm going to have a blood bank. Hey, blood bank's okay. As long as it doesn't smell like that place. Probably dead. Oh, come on, man. Let me up. I mean, everyone's running blood, right? Like, that's you know, normal. Oh, come on, man. I can't get up this cliff. I'm gonna go all the way this way, huh? There we go. 1, 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000, and... Perfect. Now let's go this way. We tucked this guy down here, and it's a good thing we did, because the sandstorm came. Okay, Glutton is dead. We got a lot of things to go do. Let's go home first. Change out our bodies. We have 2 things we can do on the way home. One's a testing station and one's a stash. We need to get our scanner, because I know we need to start scanning. I love that it still sounds like I'm using my engines. What's my next highest Harkonnen Atreides one? 142, so that's the one we're gonna do next. Ooh, actually, let's do this. Customize. Hey, my new buggy. Check this guy out now. Oh, that looks cool. Well, that's a tank right there. A little Atreides buggy. This thing is still processing. And that is a lot of aluminum it's got to process, so it's going to take 40 minutes. It's all good. What about cobalt paste? Nope. Let's do silicone. Boom. Perfect. Now let's put everything away. All right, this hook is better than this, right? But this allows me to actually like fill up my bags more quicker. So I kind of want to keep it up, the Glutton's Drinker for now. Once I'm doing less of that, we'll use that. Power pack 4, 3, 4, 3, and 4. We are out of iron, which is crazy. We have confirmed, we have moved, we have turned all iron into steel. The amount of steel we have is probably not insignificant. 220 or 211 there. That's just there. Yeah. All right, so we got 40K. Just keep the 40K on us. It doesn't matter. We got a little bit of copper wire to repair. I think we're ready. Go back out. Anything broken? There, we're good. Not for sure something would be broken. Oh crap, guys, we didn't grab another syringe. So we're just running without it.
Greetings from Hassel Seraphim, Director of Desert Testing Station number 142. The mission of Station 142 is to explore this planet's seismic.
My friends, had enough of the toil and hazards of spice harvesting.
Scout Generator Mark IV.
Tired of grinding your fingers to the bone so the nobles may feast while your family starves. Isn't it time some of that hard-won wealth is returned to you and yours? The Sandflies are a brotherhood of honest and loyal Dunemen like you, who are simply sick and tired of breaking our backs for the wealthy, while our loved ones suffer and die.
You know, that's okay.
Join us and help to share the spoils of Dune, amongst those who risk their lives to harvest it. Toonmen, be a force for change. Join the Sandflies today. In the name of the people!
I'm gonna be honest, like half of these groups don't sound like bad guys. Obviously, could be propaganda, but the Empire is definitely evil, right? Like 100%. Boo.
Howard, we had a good thing going here, but you pushed it too far. You started to believe your own speeches.
Oh.
I thought you were smarter than that.
Okay.
Well, I was in Harko yesterday, and I overheard a pair of Harkonnen officers talking about the movement and mentioning the Red Scorpion. Not the Sandflies, but the Red Scorpion specifically. I know you like the attention, and now you're going to reap what you sow. If you're lucky, the House Troopers will find you before the horde of Solari-hungry mercenaries. Me, I'm going back to the smugglers. Good luck, Red Scorpion.
Sounds like he's not the actual Red Scorpion, though. That the guy talking is the Red Scorpion, right?
With the acquisition of those schematics, we should be able to begin full-scale fabrication of both Atreides and Harkonnen weaponry. How fitting that their own designs will be turned against them. Of course, the acquisition of enough scrap or raw materials needed to produce sufficient weapons would risk drawing unwanted attention. Fortunately, the caves below are proving a rich source of most
Where's
of the
the enemies?
resources required. In that, we see the superior planning of our great leader. With the Red Scorpion's guidance, we will soon have the heavy weapons and fighting vehicles we need to start the revolution in earnest. In the name of the people.
¿Dónde está el enemy? No any enemies.
Our time is near. And while the Harkonnen and Atreides enjoy the privileges of Canley to indulge their ancient feuds, workers die in the fields, gathering the very wealth that supports them. Without us, they are nothing. They are few, we are legion. We are the people. And in the name of the people, I say it's time they take warning. It is time they learn this is Arrakis. Anything that you tread upon can be lethal. When a scorpion is ground beneath a heel, it strikes back, and its sting is deadly. Soon we will have the strength to show them. Soon we will have the strength to strike, and strike we will. In the name of the Red Scorpion, in the name of the Sandflies, and in the name of the people.
Nobody picking up, right? Loot, 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 loot. Any loot? No loot.
Eyes on target. Someone here.
I'm out of here. Doesn't give you a whole lot of blood. Got 300 a stab.
You're trespassing.
Trespass this.
Who goes there? I so sorry. I see
Ooh, it is hot in my house. We are struggling over here. It is warm. Came from that way, right? Yeah. Bunch of belts. Belts and power packs, man, I swear.
Shield on.
What the? Why is it such a long cooldown? Sometimes 25 seconds? Is that because I used it on a person? Is it longer on a person? Drop that. Yes? Ah, I didn't even know that. There's the Red Scorpion. There should be some snipers and fire guys around here, but I don't see any. Who's up? What?
Shield engaged.
Got the Red Scorpion. Wasn't very many, like, actually here.
It's all gone bad.
Normally this room was, like, loaded with people. Have people already made mods for RP Dune, or is it just base mechanics? Base mechanics. Private server base mechanics.
Now it's just like the Duke's household all over again. I wanted to rise too far. Too fast.
It would be cool if there was modding.
I'd like to get a hold of Turgan Hauer again. I'd be better off left to the tender mercies of the Harkonnen. I'll find a way out of this. I mean, I always do. Maybe I can sell them out. Yeah. Make them think Norin is the man they're after. I mean, he's the kind of fool who'd happily die in my place if he thought it would help the cause. Yes. Yeah, that might work. I'm gonna have to work fast, though.
Gonna have to work fast, though. Nobody believes you. Rattle or boost module in Mark IV. Okay. More thrusters and a buggy storage. Let's drop this. Grab this. House sword, we'll drop. Let's grab those. I don't think I need the buggy thing, but I also probably don't need... do I need the beer? You know, the Spice Melange beer is like, it's like, you know, you don't really want to get rid of it, right? Max volume. Oh, this buggy, though, this buggy storage holds more than my bigger buggy boot. Because my bigger buggy boot only holds 1750. Which is crazy. Another Mark IV. I mean, we only have 47 here. Let's drop the wire. Hello there. Hello? Have you been following me? Has the cat got your tongue? Oh, I see. They're not that loud. I move with purpose. But yes, I'm not from here. Are you? Didn't realize she was typing. I was down here seeking one they called Red Scorpion. That's why I'm in this old testing station. He was hiding out here. He is no longer hiding out here. Trail of water. Trail of bodies, yes. Yeah, the boy definitely could use a little love. Allegiance is a fickle thing with the great houses. I am of Ix. Temporarily, I've aligned my causes and resources with the Atreides. Loudfoot, huh? Purpose. Simply put, honor is a good thing, but it is also a perception thing. People do things all the time in the name of honor whenever it maybe isn't honorable. It's because they think it's honorable. I was sitting here for a purpose. Council. Not necessarily to aid House Vernius, but to oversee other technological advances and see how it may assist in this world. I have no clue who this is. All right. You sure have a lot of questions. I'm no scoundrel, and I'm certainly not up to any skullduggery, but I'm a noble. Like I already said, the council sent me. Council of Ix. Oh, that is fine. You do not need to worry about titles or anything like that, as it does not hold much meaning here. But, again, I don't really appreciate being accused of scoundrelism. I am merely playing the game of politics that the rest of these houses play on this here planet. As for the water I left behind, well, it is good you were there to pick it up. I would have it if I could have. Yeah, some people are going to be doing like text RP and others are going to be doing like voice RP. I think it's cool to do both, especially in this setting when the VoIP is kind of bad. And some people probably are struggling getting their VoIP to work. Water and shade to you as well. Walking is really cool. I already grabbed this. Don't know who plays Hara. I don't know who plays Hara. Oh, it's I'm not sure if I know this person. But it's kind of cool seeing them. They're playing like they're a Fremen. And while that is like one of our goals is to find the Fremen, is not necessarily our ultimate goal.
Greetings from Hassel Seraph, director of Desert.
Seems like she left water behind now. Yeah, so we got a nice little community together, though, that hopefully will be bringing like roleplay to pretty much all elements of the game. We have people that are doing full-on water stations, blood banks. We got people doing gas stations. My character is a noble of the House of Ix, of the planet Ix, which, if you know anything about Dune lore, Ix is ruled by a technocratic council, basically, and so they are. So there is no like real house that we serve as a nobleman. If there was, we would technically serve House Vernius, maybe. But we more are about the interest of pursuing technology and how the spice affects our Ixian technology, right? Like, that's kind of what we're here for, is how is the spice going to affect our technology? How's it gonna play into everything? And we're pursuing that as a little lore, as a little back character stuff. Ultimately what we'll probably try to do for like short-term goals is, obviously we've aligned ourselves with Atreides. We'll help Atreides out as long as it doesn't compromise us. I've started Ix Corp, which I'm gonna run kind of like a cyberpunk corporation, you know, as a boss.
What can I show you?
So we may end up like hiring somebody eventually to be a part of it. We'll see.
I did not calculate seeing you today.
I'll calculate this. Here's my report.
Let me see what you have. Your work continues to impress. Notations of payments made, and a notation of delivery to the Stone Sentinel. Curious. Things will move more swiftly now. Get to the stone. Do this, and I will bring you into...
All right, so this, I think, is the last major step to get rank 4. Tempted to put the booster on there and take off the rest. The thruster. Okay, let's put those thrusters on. Everything else can kind of be put away. Honestly, I could change out one of these treads. Maybe? No, because those are buggy. This is a sand bike tread. I think it's only the adepts that they ask for. I don't think they ask for artisan ones. Bro, we got so many. Sand bike, engine, buggy, storage. Let me grab all these darts.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Woo.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Out of ammo. I think I got some metal somewhere, right? Oh, this is still going. This is amazing. Cobalt paste. 1. Am I out of crystal? I am.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
The amount of aluminum I'm gonna have is going to be insane. See how much aluminum we have right now. 267 in there. Hey buddy, are you burning up? You hot? Me too. You wanna go outside? You go outside? All right. Let me take my dog out real quick while the sandstorm passes. It is so humid in my house right now. I have I have so much like condensation and sweat that is built up in my house. It is insane. All right, Secrets of the Stone Sentinel will be next. That's nearby. We knock out that one, we ought to be ready to go. Oh, wait. Let's put our blood away and then make sure that we are good to go. On our next adventure, I need... one of these. Never used this, the boosters. Oh, that is dope. Kevin, move. Kevin. Rat. I need you to quit hitting my hands. Someone's here. Otherwise, we'd already be running into people. This will be a good run through Stone City. Sentinel City, whatever it's called. There's a lot of people up there. Oh my god. Woo! Hey, what's up, dude? Oh, I'm sweating. Is it up there, really? That's good. I need those industrial pumps. Where's the jacket? Okay. We got another large blood sack. That's good. And we're ready to report back. That's it. That was really freaking simple. I think this area is supposed to be pretty hard, but that wasn't that bad. Keep pushing it through. Or is this the direction I came? I can't remember. I think this is the direction I came. If so, that's okay. We're done here.
Brothers to arms! Reloaded, cover me!
Looks like you can start moving into aluminum once you replenish your steel. Time to make new friends. I didn't even like... I mean, yeah, I needed to make... I couldn't go into aluminum until I got a Mark IV cutter. Well, technically a Mark III cutter, and you can start jumping aluminum. If I would have known I could mine aluminum with a Mark III cutter, I would have been in aluminum much faster than I was. I thought I needed the Mark IV. So I was trying to, like, get lucky and have it drop. I wish this ship actually had loot in it. Would be cool. Okay, boosters on these things are badass. I've never had them. Never used the boosters before. It's gonna be hard to fly without them now.
I did not calculate seeing you today. Interesting. Let's see what... That does fit the profile of the Sandfly's illegal spice trade. I calculate you're ready to participate in a deeper level in the game. Your work has been exemplary. I've put in a good word with my mentor, Thufir Hawat, Mentat to Duke Leto Atreides. I want you to visit him in person. He is the finest man I know, the perfect Mentat. He has all the pertinent details of our investigation, but I'd like you to mention one more thing. I've built a strong case against the man most likely responsible for all of these deaths, an influential and respected businessman in Arrakeen.
Oh, wow.
Ambrose Lucifera, scion of a minor house of the same name. I've collected evidence of corrupted business ventures and a connection to Captain Skorda. What's more, he knows several of the victims of the tainted spice and has been in contact with a Harkonnen agent. I'd like Thufir's permission to eliminate Ambrose Lucifera with extreme prejudice. He's on Arrakis briefly, so our window of opportunity is small. You have my every confidence.
Hell yes. Okay. Where are we out on money? 50K. Did that put me up to 4? It did not. I thought that would put me at 4 for sure, man. Well, maybe after I meet the Thufir. Oh, what? What? Oh my god. Oh my god. New pants? Oh yeah, new pants. House blade we can break. Research this. This goes in here. Buggy tread goes in here. 2 things to crack down and 2 things to put in the front chest. And we got another large blood bag now. So we're back up to 6 blood bags. Uh, 84. Got 9 minutes left on it. We're gonna need to be ready to process something once that pops. There we go. Honestly, like, processing all this aluminum, we're gonna have over 500 aluminum, which is like aluminum ingots. It's gonna be really, really solid because once we get in, like, we're ready. We're ready basically to jump into duraluminum. Oh, we got 300 right now. We're ready basically to jump into duraluminum, and that's going to be huge. A huge jump. So I'm almost going to be able to start like making that. I'm using Mark II wings. I could make the Mark IV ones right now if I wanted to, but we'll hold off. I would like to. Hold off on that. Let me grab my little guy here and let us see. Refinery. Large ore. Okay, cool. Not making that yet. That's gonna need spice melange. Spice melange is probably our next actual thing to make. A second wind trap would be really nice. Be using steel. What about this? This needs duraluminum. Spice melange. Okay. I think the second wind trap is honestly going to be the way to go. With things. Yeah, I think that's the way to go. Can I make a third one? No. Next thing I'm going to need is this thing, which is cobalt paste. So, we are going to have to make a cobalt paste run. Turn off my, hello? Thing's facing the wrong way. I haven't even used it since I put it in. There we go. $10? Let's make 10. I'm out of paste. I'm out of that. I got lubricant. There's 60 paste. We're gonna need more. Make the next windmill. $186, $178, $187. Perfect. Week long on those. Okay, anything else? I love that half my inventory is filled right now. I technically could put away these two, but we'll leave it. You know what? Never mind. Let's put them away. You want to get off generator power completely? Yeah, so do I. I don't mind, like, I have 4 set up, so I don't mind those 4 set up, because to me, those 4 are gonna be, like, cool little, those 4 are gonna be cool little, probably used in different places to make things look nice. And then you can put enough in there that they'll run for like a month without running out of energy. That's the one thing I like about them. All right. I got 1 body, right? I didn't get 1 body. Crap. All right. If I knock out like 2 quests, I'll have enough money to get the ornithopter skin, which is what we're going for right now. Yeah, I think I only have 4 regular generators, which is like I got 3 windmills, which is why I think I can use those 4 as like cool house accessories once I start building the house. We haven't started building the house yet, but once we do, it ought to be amazing. All right, let's put corpse in here. Corpse takes a lot. It's a windmill to itself, I think. Hey Panda, how we doing? Getting hungry, and I'm like burning up. It's so hot. It's so hot in my house. You're eating? I'm about to eat. I'm about to order some food. He's about to order some food, you know? We need to go to Harkonnen. We need to go, or Harko village, and we need to go to the other village. So, a couple things to do here. How many blade parts and gun parts we got? Decent amount. Bunch of gun parts, not as many blade, but almost 500 blade. That's a lot. We also has a 43 high caliber compressors. What is this doing there? What happened to my top row? What was there? I don't even know. Oh, my money. My money was there. Oh, no, my money's right here. That's 50K here. Okay. These things were there. Everything we need to do, we need to go this way and do. So let's start just knocking out stuff. To the east. Do we want to go do Harko Village and Arakeen first? Let's do those 2 first. You smoked a batch of chicken thighs, got some salad kit. Nice. Chopped salad. I love chopped salad. I love chopped salad. It's so good. Whew. Trying to think of like what would be good that isn't like also too hot because it's so hot right now. It's so hot. I think some tacos sound good. Question, where's my base? I am up in the aluminum area. Well, now I can't show you, but we are just west of Pinnacle Station, Tobias. West of Pinnacle. And along the aluminum like farming route. That's where I've set up my base. I like it. It's a pretty good spot. It's a good spot for mid-late game. It's probably not a great spot early game. I did it early game and it was hard for me to get around a little bit, but I had to do a little extra effort to go to the original areas. But once you get your ornithopter, that don't matter. Once you get that ornithopter up, you are good to go.
The kitten is back. Do we have business?
I think so.
My sources inform me that the glutton is dead. Well, it was inevitable that with the Fremen gone, someone would seize upon the threads of their mysticism. A new cult has been born in the Haga Basin. They call themselves the Masquerette. A bunch of worm worshippers haunting the ruins of an old power station. And their leader? A prophet. No one has ever seen her in the flesh, but her Solido projection preaches to her faithful every day. Her inner chamber is guarded by 5 pentashields. The access keys for each shield are carried by 4. She calls them her, but as I mentioned, the 5th key, unworthy, a dissembler. If you were caught, then go kill.
All right, let's go kill this other lady. Anything else I need to do here? I don't think so. I didn't bring any money with me. We can't pay my rent. I wish you could have like destroyed walls. Destructed walls would be cool for a base. I really, really hope they add in more and more cosmetics. There's a lot of really cool cosmetics that you see in the world that you just can't use. Like these gates. Just walking through these. This yellow line, right? Or red line along the baseboards. Like, badass, right? Like, give me that. Give me that. The floorboard here. These little circle landing pads. Give me these circle landing pads. There's a lot in the game that's really cool. Okay. What was that we saw, like... is that my spice addiction? On the left? I'm not addicted to spice at all? Kind of cool. Maybe we need to work on our spice addiction. Start cranking out our spice. This is the Duke.
I expected you. Sorry. Occupational hazard.
No, I don't think he is.
Andrea speaks very highly of you. If your file grows daily, I'm quite pleased with the investigation into Scorda and the tainted spice. You're more right than you know. This war inflicts wounds upon my... But I must remind myself that this war of assassins is also the first step in avoiding a trap. Is knowing of its existence. That she thinks he's responsible. Permission denied. The evidence is Andrea is my most promising protege. She may seem to have a machine mind, but she does not show it, but she takes the tainted spice deaths personally. She sees it as a personal
Okay.
I expected you.
Can I go out this way? Yeah. Dang it. Look at this tank. So, I think we're going to be able to get these things. and drive these eventually. I don't know what to what in, you know.
Always good to see a familiar face.
Especially in
What can I do for you
PvE,
today?
it's like, what is it gonna do, huh? Is there no exit over here? I wish there was. I'm ready to fly away without running all the way through a freaking area. I also wish you could make like little tent awnings like this. The fact that you can't do like anything like that is annoying. They're all over. They're all over Arrakis, you know, and it's like, okay, I should be able to set up a little bitty like tent thing. That would be cool. Yep, can't do it. All right, make sure we don't need to go to any of these other places. Oh, you can't open. Can't open your journal here. That's annoying. That's weird. Should be able to open your journal here. What is this? Level 00? I'm level 100. Here. Paper trail is I don't know. I got a quest here. This one. Find Shimo.
Are you
here.
reloading quickly?
It's actually a good one to go in. Do we... Yeah, let's go get that intel over there, too, while we're at it. Hello, can I get up this... Why keep throwing shit at me, man?
Attention. Riggs and Molander have been sent to the slave pits, each with a dozen inkvine lashes to speed them on their way. Let this be a lesson to you all. We make examples out of a select few slaves when needed, but only when we have orders from above. We are here to do a job. The captives are not your personal playthings. Anyone who doesn't understand that will join those two in the pits.
Dang straight, man. Stop treating the captives like they're your playthings. Drop. I need the crystal. Why don't we hold on to the crystal just in case? Because I definitely need it. In case I have room at the end. Save myself a little bit of farming. Probably not a lot, but a little.
Sector weather. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay, cool. Super cool. Like that for me. Love that. Love that for me. Love that for me. All of this. Super cool. Why does everything got shields? Why does everything got shields?
We've got incoming.
Should be dead. Cool.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Reveal yourself.
Peekaboo.
Someone's here. I need reinforcements. Die.
Hey, eat that. Dang it. My food's here, guys. My dog is letting me know. All right, give me a second. Got no AC. Got no AC. It's so hot. It is crazy because my whole tile floor is just like a slip and slide right now due to how like wet it is from the condensation of the humidity. I might as well be in Florida. Ah. Got little canes. Little canes. Sounding good. You said chicken, so. Neo Carthag. Hell yeah. And we got a handheld life scanner. Slaver light gauntlet customization. Okay. Now what? Is there nothing else here? I'm missing an armband somewhere. It's 114 there and yours isn't working great either? Oh. It's rough. Mine was working fine today, and I came home from working in the heat, helping my dad on his roof. Like my house. I didn't even realize it because I took a hot shower, you know, rinsed off, got cleaned, and I was like, man, sure feels hot in here. And I'm almost always cold. Like, I'm almost always cold. How do I get in this one? Where's my armband for that? I don't see any armbands. Whatever. Lower tier, so I'm not too worried about it. Definitely missed the armband somewhere, though. Or so there's... You normally get like 1,000 gold, right? Did I get... How much money did I get? Ooh, I'm at 9K. Let's do one more look. Nothing here. Nothing here. You got this big round circle. Armband. Ooh, this is new, right? Green. Stacking up the bodies. Ah! Whatever. We got an access granted. Okay, so the access granted was just to go back. But now, I can go down here and go this way. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
There's someone here to fight. I see someone. I need some backup.
Whew. I hope my my landlord gets back with me soon. Is there no no special chest here, I guess. This ain't a special chest room. Not a bad little room though. Got some good loot. This is blue or white? Oh, that turns it to orange. That works. Why is it not possible to place a vehicle here? I need to fix that. Make it a little more possible to place vehicles down. Here. Long overdue search for a trainer, I think it said. Search for Tisiphone. Oh, it's the ship. Right, unique ward at the end. Let's toss this out. Toss this out.
I've got you.
What the heck? Love that for me. I don't know where she went. I'm throwing grenades. You make it annoying. Things are annoying when you throw grenades everywhere. Not that one. Okay.
I see. Identify yourself.
Wait, are we already like filled on blood? Heck, we are, dude. That's amazing.
Lieutenant Priam, you are ordered by this missive to proceed with all dispatch to Cala City Spaceport, where you will assume command of the Duke's ship Tisiphone. Thereafter, you will immediately report to me aboard the Catheria for further orders. We'll be pulling convoy duty, so I anticipate an easy shakedown cruise for your first command. Congratulations, Lieutenant. Captain Katrina Kloros.
Contact issuer. Okay. Need to make sure I got room. Done. Ah! Okay. That one's done. Blade parts maybe we don't need. I got 2 scanners now. We don't need the buggy storage Mark III for sure. Don't need that either. Don't need that. Cool. Seriously? Hello? See, this should be enough room for me to drop it. This should be plenty of room for me to drop it. It's crazy. I had to put it like way in the air.
Where's my backup?
You have none.
Listen, we all know most of these marks haven't got a Solari to their name. But some of them, well, they might have family who could...
You missed like every shot.
Payment. Enough to make a nice bonus for us anyway. None of the teams are coming close to making their quotas out here. We all know the region's people. So, who's going to notice if we turn in a few less mola, huh? Just make sure everyone keeps their mouth shut, and there'll be some extra money coming their way.
Welding torch 3. Did we take it? I mean, I kind of need welding torch 3s. Take it. Honestly, great. Oh, I can't carry all this. We're too heavy now. It's just this that's heavy. That's a lot, and I don't even have to mine it. Let's drop the gun parts and the blade parts. That is not a whole lot of droppage. This 1.8, 2. Whatever. Man, it just feels like there's never room for it. It should easily fit here. I don't get it. Am I the only one having this issue? Look at this. We got no vehicle to restore. Wait a second. I'm an idiot. Must have just landed it. I've been putting it away every time. Search another outpost. What's the other outpost I gotta search? Down there.
Everybody!
Crap. Okay. Now we're gonna go inside a testing station. I swear. Hey, stop it. Stop it. I wish killing slavers was one of the things I need to do, because damn, there's a lot of them. We need to go home and sell or and store things. Pretty bad. Heard someone scream. One thing we could do is, it's got to be close to a sandstorm though, right? Like, we haven't had a sandstorm in a bit, so I feel like we're gonna have one soon. We just went in this one, didn't we? Yep. Let's just print it to complete it. 140.
I require backup. Let's go.
Okay.
Reveal yourself. I need reinforcements.
I don't remember how I got in there. Oh, two different ways to go. Ignore me. I'm a nobody. Just here for the band. My favorite band. Ow! Rude. I ain't even trying to kill you here, guys. Oh, I'm gonna have to, huh? Oh, shoot. Got him.
Shields up.
Sheesh.
Someone's in, huh? Help! Help! We've got income!
Oh, come on. How'd I miss that? Numbers just keep coming. Where does Drago think people come from? The Jabal Ifrit has been picked clean. More and more. Let's get out of here. Why does everything always feel like a setup in this game? Hey, I need you to go here and pick this up, and then we'll have what we need. It's not a setup, I promise. Just go to this random location remotely and wait. Always feels like a setup, guys. We gotta go to the house. Apparently there's no place to drop a vehicle. Alright, west it is. Our bad. Wait. Do I need to go here? I do. Said no.
The balance of probability suggested I would see you soon. Good. I have the test results of the tainted spice. It will take time to interpret the data, but we will have a better understanding of this. What did Thufir say regarding my request to eliminate Ambrose Lucifera? What? No. No, his is a brilliant mind. Surely he understands the logic, the calculation, the need. Lucifera is a corruption, a cancer. The only kindness is to cut him out. The only solution to the equation is terminal. Why doesn't he compute that?
Well.
And what if that's true? I have a mind of meat and electricity like anyone else. I just have to think, to collate. Thufir is rarely wrong, but he is wrong now. We must act before it is too late. We will take the initiative, and I will take full responsibility.
Gonna murder somebody, guys.
I've taken the liberty of lacing this expensive bottle of wine with some of the tainted spice. It will be undetected. Ambrose is a known Epicurean and experience seeker. Convince him that this bottle of wine... I'm too well known in Arakeen, but you can make sure Ambrose drinks this.
All right. Well, killing somebody.
Welcome back. What can I show you?
What does a Harkonnen trader set look like? By it. It looks pretty good. I like the boost because it's just so much easier to shift directions.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I think I already know Kyrik's jacket, don't I? I do. We need to sell it then. I don't wanna waste it. We'll sell it.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Dropping all the blood. Yeah, we honestly don't have an issue with water at all right now. We are in the positive. Water is good. Life is good. We might need one more gonna need another large or medium thing. Another 98. That'll clear out all of my aluminum. A lot of aluminum, guys. We need flour sand. Evan, move. No. No, no. No, no, sweetie. It's way too hot. Way too hot for that nonsense, little one. Where's my sub-thief? Over here, right? Hey. Stop that. Stop that, little one. Even if you are cute. Am I... God, we're still not 4. I feel like we've been 3 for a year. Okay. Any of these are taking me to town. Let's actually just save it. This blueprint, we'll find somebody that maybe wants to buy it. Arakeen. Crap! Going faster than that person. See you later, sucker. Ah. I don't like that I'm choosing to poison somebody. But who am I to say we're not supposed to? I was told to. I was ordered to, in fact. I don't even think I've ever been up here.
Hello. May I help? I am the assistant.
I've never been up here.
I can already tell we are going to be fast friends, unless we already... Well, far be it from me to look a mysterious wine bet. That does sound romantic. When do I get to meet Caledonian wine? A rare experience. By Jove, I like you. I'm going to a party later. Do you drink while on duty? Don't answer. Let me tempt you not. I'll shield you from this devil's ambrosia. Just a selfless soul, drinking for two. Well, I'm afraid something of this vintage simply must be shared. It's just my indelibly magnanimous nature. Dear diary, I met the most peculiar stranger today.
We actually failed the quest, chat. Wow, interesting. Okay, so we could have let him take it, share it with guests, and get a bunch of people killed. I couldn't do that. I was okay killing one guy. I wasn't okay allowing multiple to die. It's kind of cool that you have decisions like that. Almost wish there was like a Paragon meter would be cool. Little Paragon meter showing whether you were being a good person or a bad person. Well, we're about to tell on Andrea. We were going to carry it out, but not if it gets a bunch of people killed.
I expected you. Sorry. Occupy. Ah, I hadn't expected her to move so fast. Know that Andrea turned herself in, claimed complete responsibility for everything. Loyalty. Her actions took me aback. Ambrose, you see, was my double agent, feeding misinformation to the Harkonnen.
Oh!
There will be a disciplinary action. Then I will place her on other cases far from Skorda. She faced her misconduct with honor. Now you work for me directly. You have Andrea to... A process cannot be understood by stopping it. Understanding must move with the flow of the process, must join it and flow with it. I can only teach you what comes next by throwing you into the flow directly. Perhaps, in the process, we can save my Duke and his house. Understanding the origin of the tainted spice is vital. Taking in all of the data I detect Imperial influence, though I do not know from whom. We must trace the links in the chain back to Skorda. It is from him we will get clearer answers. The man recently appeared in Erekine.
Right.
I've calculated his most likely contact, a naive Atreides trooper named Rafe Arslau. He's stationed in Erekine. Find him. We know he's had past dealings with Skorda. Further details are in the contract.
Cool. Ranked up, baby! Woo! Yeah! What I'm talking about.
Always good to see a familiar face. What can I do for you today?
Well, I want to buy this. Do I have the money to buy this? I do. Right? Yeah. Cool. Brady's light. All right, now we go after Rafe Oslo. Hey, what's up, Psychotic? How we doing? Hello, hello. Over here. This guy.
Hi. Is there something you need? You are you? Yeah. I heard he got jumped by Merce. Happy to help.
You built your ornithopter? Hell yeah. It changes the game.
I know everything I am today to him. Right.
Wait, do I have to report back? Yep. Is that one I can, like, just contact him? Nope. Gotta run all the way across Erekine again. Yeah, the ornithopters are so fun to fly. Honestly, incredibly well done mechanics. Incredibly well done mechanics. This game does a lot of things really, really well. Like, I get the, like, some people, the complaints and stuff. Like, I get them, I understand them. But the game does a lot of things really, really well. You cannot overlook those, even with complaints.
Sorry. Well done. Speak with one of their cult recruiters. See how far you can get by playing an eager new recruit. Their practices may...
Back to, Harko Village, then. Or, wait, is there a recruit in here? Ah, there's a recruit over here, I guess. I did not know there was a recruit in Erekine. You just spent 20 minutes surveying the few bits of map you haven't done yet? Yeah, I need to do. I haven't done all the surveying. I need to. I need to find the Mentat. the original Mentat. Found you, lady.
Shai-Hulud blesses, and the coils
Hi,
we follow
I
the
want to
holy
join.
tremors of Shai-Hulud, as interpreted by our Sayed. Oh yes,
Cool. Now what? I have to go back to... You gotta be shitting me! At least we're in the same city. I feel like when I did this as Harkonnen, I maybe had to go like between the cities a bunch. That may have been even more of a pain in the butt. It was so easy not having to climb. Yeah. The climbing is a pain in the butt. Have I done all of this person up here stuff? The trooper. No. Level 1 Mentats in the Atreides outpost? Okay, I'll look. I never... Last time I played the last character, we were Atreides, so we didn't have that issue. Whew. Sorry, Zeus. It's so hot.
I expected you. An impressive performance. I'm afraid you'll do what you do best. I received word that he tried to get off-world before talk. Perhaps Harkonnen, perhaps someone else. Skorda may have go to the learnings. Take all due
Okay. Either there or the Harkonnen, you can't remember which? Alright, I'll look. I know the Mentat level 2 is here. Intrepidus, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, if you know, Dewar. But it's hot, huh? Rift Watch and the Haga Rift. Okay, so the Harkonnen area. Buddy, it is way too hot for you to be breathing on my leg. It is way too hot for you to be breathing on my leg. Go outside? I know you're just in there burning up too. I'm sorry, buddy. Go lay down. Go lay down. Soaking wet. You're wet. You've been sweating. Hot for you to be on my leg. Rift Watch then. Oh my god! Big ass wall in front of me. Alright. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Oh, it's further south than what I thought. It's okay. Ah! Crashed. Travel pretty fast. Riftwatch doesn't really have a real city. I guess the real city is over here. We just, What color we like? White.
You look tired, darling.
This base looks awesome. I actually don't think I ever looked at this base.
You seem fitting. Before I can teach you.
Okay, cool. That should give me all of them. Okay, this skin looks sick. This skin looks sick compared to like... I like the other skin of the Harkonnen one, but this looks sleek, man. Especially in the black. Deliver 100 fiber? Wait, that's what I need to do? Is deliver 100 fiber? Bunch of fiber right here. $45. We need 50. Dang it. All right, wait. Or I can just... It takes about 30 seconds for it to respawn. Can't believe she's sending me for fiber. What sort of BS is this, huh? A fiber run? Really? Of all the things. Hardest mission in the game, this one, right? The Mind Wizard wants me to bring fiber. That's what I call a Mind Wizard. Mentats are just Mind Wizards. $80, $85, $90, $100. What a question. Can I... Black with green wings. I'm curious. I think the green is too dark for it to look good, though.
Back again.
Yep.
Certainly.
40 iron ore? Oh my god, she's pissing me off. That's not iron. Do we like the orange wings better? I think we do. Let's just go back to the orange wings, huh? And got my 40 iron ore. Yeah, the orange wings look better. Yeah, bring fiber, bring iron. Not that it's hard to go grab real quick, but...
Back again. Here, you know what. Back again.
Now, what do I got to do next?
Back again, just as you see. Back again, just as you see. I'm a man that skill, a man of income. Even if he went the so certainly, just as you see, a man of even if he went.
What do I do next? She just said, you know what to do next. Plant the poison and report back. I gotta go poison somebody? You gotta kill someone, guys. Where do I gotta kill the person at? Okay, first blood. We need more flower sand for sure. Better than collecting mats? I don't know. It's kind of beneath me. Go kill a super weak, you know, person. By talking over there. I don't like that my ship is bouncing. It's done bouncing. Everybody already dead in here? Poison their shit. Now what? Report back. Whatever. Things I do to get trained, you know what I mean? That was Trench. That was Trench. That was funny. Incoming! Incoming! I didn't even see where I need to go, guys. Oh, I'm perfect. I'm headed right at it. I love flying. It's so cool. It's so cool. Come on, let me out. Thank you.
Back again. So you have. Let us finalize. And here I thought I was going to meant that training begins during infancy. So we both profit in the end.
Hell yeah, dudes. We got the Mentat skill unlocked. Mostly we're gonna learn this. Range damage. Marksman. Okay. The other thing I need to go after is Iron Will. None of it am I, like, implementing right now. Have any reason to go here? Probably. Let's... I mean, I don't need to destroy the bike that's here. Actually, I don't know if I do. Is... I need to buy some fuel. Is Cletus and them around? Bro, I love the boosters. The boosters just make it sound like a jet. Oh my goodness, what the heck was that? A little lag. This is the gas station, right? Yeah. Anyone home? Need gas. No one's here, huh? These are cool looking windows, man. It's like a little garage. I like it. Oh, I like it. They did the whole like work under the car thing. This is actually about as good as you can get, I think, for like a work under the car thing. Can you drive like this? Drive. Can you? I want to see someone drive as I'm doing this. I'm trapped. Oh no, chat. We are trapped. A fake Lego ornithopter on Temu. Kind of can't wait to see what it comes. Oh, that's gonna be cool. I like it. This is Cletus and Cowboys build. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Those lights are in good spots. I like it. Nice. Well done. Well done, boys. Well done. You're not here to give me fuel, but well done otherwise. You know? No players doing stuff like that? Yeah, this is a RP server, so everybody's kind of doing RP stuff. Or at least, you know, trying to get some RP stuff going. Not this one, it's the next one. Bro, why does it always... Man, they gotta fix the landings on these things. I feel like it's so much worse right now than it has been. Let's go home. We need gas. In a kind of desperate way here. We ought to do some building. What are they? Oh my god. If they fuck up my being able to build, I'm gonna be so, like, distraught over here, man. What are they doing? We need to claim the spots now, I guess. I don't know if I don't have the money. Crap! All right, we'll get the money. I think I already learned the shredder. Yep. I don't need 2 resource scanners, so we can put 1 away. I don't have anywhere to put the corpse. I mean, I do, but do we have enough to make another thing of water? Yeah, we're out of silicone. I can do one of these little guys. Is that gonna be enough? Probably not. That thing's like 1,000 milliliters of water. This thing ain't much at all. Oh, it's 5,000. So 5 of those equal a medium. All right, guys, we need to get some money quickly because here's the problem. Here's the problem I'm gonna have. These people down below me are apparently building towards me. Well, I think we'll be okay. I think we're okay. I don't know who this is. Jay Lee's over there, so I don't know who this is, but they've already got like 3 ornithopters? Is that in Oh my god. I don't know who this is. But we should be fine. We should be fine. It looked worse than it was. Well, it's also hard to tell until I try to place something down. Basically, I want this square right here. Should be good. I have 2 more squares I want. And then we're gonna go vertical. Go pick up our message. I can't believe Mug did what I almost did, and he turned in his ornithopter. Oh, she's gone. Kind of cool. I didn't know she'd be gone for me. It hasn't seemed like other things progress like that. Not that I've noticed anyways. But I guess you do. Pick up the message. And then what? The advanced crafting tables take a ton of grinding to get the materials. Yeah. And then they need like other materials that aren't just your basic ones. They need...
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
They need you to do the other stuff too, you know? Like, go clear things. Their artillery hit us. Okay. This is where we going.
Got my own face, man.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Better hurry. They're shutting the doors on you.
Yep, I'm fine with it. Saves me from the weather.
Yeah. That's fucking Herc. Oh man. Yes, it's mugging Herc. Oh, I feel bad for Mug, man. He lost his ornithopter, man. That sucks so bad. It is Hercules.
Hey, why did the sandworm cross the dune?
His mama was calling from the other side.
Oh, well, you got it. It's a real question. Why did sandworm cross the playground?
That is one I do not know.
Get to the other slide.
That's a knee slapper indeed.
Good one.
You as well, sir.
Shouldn't have sat there.
I done fixed it.
I cannot.
Yeah, that is a cursed chair indeed. I'm gonna try and find this damn Bene Gesserit bitch.
And come closer to me.
Peace. Hey, excellent.
Perfect. You're looking for who?
Very nice, very nice. I gotta go talk to the Bene Gesserit, basic trainer lady. I need to go over the mountains to the south a little bit.
All right. Good luck.
Yeah, you as well. Glad you got unstuck.
Yeah, me too. Wait a second. We gotta go back there. I gotta go deliver the message. Forgot to deliver the message. Ooh, mercenary stuff. Oh, and we got Seb's Kisser. Okay.
Need to be more descriptive on some of these contracts. Getting out of hand.
What'd you say, old man?
They need to get more detailed on some of these contracts. They tell you a couple words and expect you to figure it out. Why don't you at least point me in the right direction? You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. That makes sense.
Bunch of malarkey, I'll tell you what.
Yeah.
Got it, don't worry. Oh.
Why don't we go to like this one? This was my second mistake. I expected short-range combat. And then... Woo! Look at this. Look at this fancy flying right there. Okay, kid, it doesn't help. Huh. I think I gotta go down into the cave here. Found a cave. Aha! This was my third mistake. Contact issuer. That's the Swordsmaster, right? No. Counterinsurgency, right? No. Bene Gesserit? No. Find Ullman, Cutting Edge, Dangerous Dealings, Trooper? No. Payload? No. Absent Colonel? Found it. Contact reward items received. 500. 5,500 Solari. Okay, cool. Now we go home real quick. Hey, what's up, Thunder? How's Toro Centauro doing? I'm not sure. I haven't heard from them in a while. The chopper is a beast. Ain't she pretty? She is pretty. There's a lot of people with choppers already. I thought we were doing really good getting a good amount of choppers in. But there's a lot of people with them already, so... Get this guy going so I can secure my space. You could not imagine the no flutter wings, right? Just falling. All right, so this would be what? I really like this cosmetic, this skin. It looks so good. I like it better than the Harkonnen one. The Harkonnen one looks badass too. I just like this one better though. Like this one better. Grinding down our sniper now. Yep. Sure am. We are full on water. This thing is still cranking out, though. It has been cranking out for a while. Look how much, we got 500 aluminum ingots. We are ready to produce duraluminum as soon as I can get a rad suit. If we can get a rad suit, we are ready. Let me see here. A10 Hog is a good example of it. Controlled destruction and mass destruction. Yeah, I've seen a few warthogs in action. I want to make the mercenary Durasteel or mercenary suit. Okay, so this is what I need. I need silicone blocks. All right, let's go get we need to go do some flower sand harvesting. I wonder whose place this is. This might be Classy's. I'm not sure. It's somebody that's somewhat ahead and has a decent few people in their group. I need a better compactor. We need a new compactor pretty bad. I see you, worm, shaking that ass. What am I shooting at? The sand. I'm getting this flower sand out of it. So all these little like white patches of sand, they have flower sand. And they are really good. That's how you make silicone out of. Now I'm full. But it do make the worm angy. It do make the worm angy. So you guys to be careful. Just heard it. All right, hell yeah. Okay, that ought to be good enough for now. Puts me up over 1,000. You knew the sand thing, you just was not aware of the flower sand? The boosters look better than the saddlebags, but the saddlebags still look cool. Is your plane dropping bombs? Nah. I'd be kind of cool though. That'd be kind of cool. Wee, bloop. Okay, now we bring in all the sand. Wee. And we make 304 silicone. And we'll probably just like fly through that silicone very quickly anyways, but whatever. Whatever. Put a body in. I don't know why I'm like smoking. I used my Bene Gesserit skill and I think it just bugs. We'll keep these on. I'll put the thrusters away for now. Space is causing me to have some issues. Am I smoking because of the suit? No, I'm smoking because I used a Benny skill a few times. A Bene Gesserit skill. Let's put these here. I guess I can carry my money around. Carry this around and put these back. There we go. I got 2 handheld scanners. Do I need 2? Yep. One EMF generator out of it. And that was it. We are out of iron. Is the crazy thing. We got a lot of steel, but we're out of iron. Okay, I can make this rad suit as soon as I get the silicone blocks. Did you save? Oh, there's no saving right now. It's this is a multiplayer game, so server auto saves. Server auto saves. I am wondering if we should go make a plasteel run. We could take a little break from the flying. And do a little plasteel, do a little bit of aluminum. Now that we got tons of water going, I want to get I just want so much aluminum out the ass. But as soon as my man, I don't know, cuz the thing is this is one of those that I gotta find the sweet spot to fix the engine, you know what I mean? I might have to change it back to, I was just hoping I could find it. Let's change it back to the original variant. So this is what it looks like normally, which is still kind of cool. Engine is on the side. There we go. So if I customize it, we're standing in the exact same spot and the engine's not here. Dang it. It's gonna be one of those. It's gonna be one of those. Oh god, we are burning up. Drink some water. It's a cool mechanic, the repair, but they gotta do a better job of the skins. You shouldn't be not able to click on stuff. You know? All right, can I make the suit? I need a radiation suit. Hell yeah, baby. 35 aluminum. There's my rad suit. We can go get radiation, poisoning, and sickness. Now we're gonna go do some farming in the rad zone, and we can start duraluminum production. Just kind of huge, you know. All right. All right, we need to put away our stuff. Our gear. We'll hold on to it. It'll just go in my inventory, you know? Actually, no, I don't want it to break. I don't want it to break. It's so close to breaking. Let's just put it away. Bloop. Everything's so close to breaking, man. It's crazy. Uh-oh. Boop. There we go. Oh, man, I need them to hopefully respond quickly in the morning to fix the air conditioner today. It's bad. All right, so now we're in duraluminum. Well, we're about to be, so let's go get our duraluminum shit on. Our water is in a really good spot. We got a shit ton of aluminum. Our water's in a great spot. We should be able to pump out a good amount of duraluminum really quick. But before I go, I need to go pee. So I'm gonna go pee real quick, chat. Need the air to cool down. Wormquake right next to me? That'll be alright. Worm! Is he coming to eat this ship? I'd love to check the rest of them, but where's Worm at? Anybody got Worm sign? Anybody got Worm sign? Or are we good? Oh, that's what happened. There was a spice blow. It was a spice blow. I don't see any Worm sign near me, so as soon as I land, I guarantee I get it. Bro, let me on my ship. Wormy Zangy! It's a big ass worm. Pew 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 pew. I'm currently double speaking on Twitch. Really? It's weird. Shouldn't be. Should not be. Test. No, I only have one thing coming through. Yeah. I only got one. Did you accidentally open me up on 2 streams? 2 tabs maybe on accident? Now entering shell. Don't tell me someone already has a base out here. Holy shit. No. This isn't someone's base. This is one that exists. That's a fortress or something, if I remember right. I was about to say, there's no way. There's no way. Is this copper or is this what I want? That's copper. Dang it. Definitely don't want copper. Drop all of that. There we go. That's why I was so heavy. Where's the Jasmonian? It's not that, right? Assault. I've only ever like gone and got it once. And even then I only saw like 1 or 2 nodes. You had Toro ideal stream up? Oh, really? That's funny. Is it this one? Aha, that's it. Is not effective for mining? Oh, no. No way. Wow. Wow, chat. Fail. We failed. We might as well check this ship. Might as well clear the ship and get some loot, huh? That's quick. It's in the pools of acid. Yeah, we found it. Sadly, these ships are really good money. I mean, each chest is like 300 coin. Ooh, new legs. This is the next tier of gear too, so. Starting to get a little radiation poisoning, so we don't have long. Need to hurry. I don't want to be lost in here either. And I'm already down. We got a little bit of time, but not much. Here we go. I got time to fight you guys. I'm in a hurry. Do I think AI could lead to good game development? That's a loaded question, kind of, because it's kind of I think it's a tool. I think AI is a tool, and if you use it correctly, then yes, I think it will help with game development and honestly help in a lot of areas of life. No, you're okay. It'll help in a lot of areas of life, in a lot of ways. But it's just like anything else that... It's like when machines were first made. The first machine that could sew automatically, right? What did it do? It put a lot of seamstresses out of their livelihood. The honestly, think about things like the jukebox. It put live singing out of their livelihood, because now you're not paying people to live sing. It's just like anything like that to me, because we might die any minute. It's one of those things that it is, while it's it can be really, really good, it can also potentially put people out of jobs and put people out of work. It will also create jobs and create work, I think. I don't know though, it's just it's a tough one. Please don't die, please don't die, please don't die, please don't die. All right, we're out. Please don't die now. Please don't die now. Please don't die now. Please don't die now. Oh, my mouse is dead. Oh no. So yeah, I think AI can be okay. I think it can put people out of work. I think you just got to be careful. If whatever AI is being used, it can't be... I probably don't have this. I got this. It can't steal, right? So like the AI art. AI art can't steal from people, right? Like that can't be acceptable in order to recreate art. Like that just can't be an acceptable thing. But AI can, you know, if it is all natural and built correctly and done correctly, then it may be okay. So like one thing I know some of my friends and coworkers use it for is to help write stuff. So they'll be writing, you know, they'll write things and then they will use AI to kind of go back over it and help it be more like legit writing. And while that might put people out of work, that's just one of those things like, okay, well, tough. You know, like this is... Which way is it approaching from? That's one of those things that you can't really fault. You know? But it can't take from people what they already do and what they already have done. Like I think the ones that like take music and make new songs from somebody else's music, like that could be potentially borderline wrong. The ones that imitate voice actors, I think that's got some ethical issues. Because it's putting voice actors out of work, basically. But the ones that just help you kind of do like basic thinking, writing skills, math skills, things like that, writing code. Yeah, it probably is putting people out of work, but it's not stealing from people. It's not stealing intellectual property. It's just doing basic things that already exist, you know? And I think that's where the line is for me, at least at this current time, without really diving into it more or knowing more. And we did pretty good. We got away from that sandstorm. Wasn't sure we was gonna. Go straight to this thing. No one cried over auto workers losing jobs to robots. Well, I'm sure some people cried. Families cried. But think about how many blue-collar, workers have been put out of business over the years. I remember when I was young, there's a GMC plant that was in Oklahoma, and I remember a lot of people that, the GMC plant basically lost a ton of workers because machines, put them out of work. What is this quest? Into the darkness? I'm not sure I want to do this. I want to go back, get my laser cutter, and then go back to do what I was doing. We need to go make a better laser cutter, though. So this laser cutter is really good for because it's a unique laser cutter. It's really good for everything, like especially Aetheryte and Carbine for me to go do runs with for that. But it's not great for anything else. Speaking of, I probably need to do some Aetheryte. Legally speaking, you have to use voice to chat, and it's just not working correctly from right now. That's okay. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, Sunder. Thank you. Why is that in there? Why are these in there? Let's look at the buggy. Let's look at the scout ornithopter. None of that goes in there. Okay, cool. Now we go here. Scout. That doesn't go in there. This does. This does. And those do. this spice. Spicy. I think it goes in the second one. There it is. Good spice. Good spice. All right, we got a suit. Oh, that's the other thing I need to put away. Is this? Okay, cool. Oh, what about this? Man, I don't know. Now I got not enough room. I got enough room, man. We'll do documents here. That works. I have no clue why I got that much steel. House Dirk. Put that there. Actually, let's just crush the House Dirk. The Adept Sword I will keep, though. That is a nice sword. All right, I need a cutter ray. The Mark IV cutter ray. That's what I gotta make. And I think I'm gonna make one of these static compactors as well. Yo, what's up, Ivan? All right, how much does this do? 90? Okay, yeah, it's just better. All the way around better. We might sell this to somebody. Slightly used Callie's breaker. Just got home from the gym and you're ready to game. Hell yeah, brother. It's in the game. Easy. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Should I make iodine? I feel like I should. I feel like I should make some iodine. We almost died. Can I make some iodine? What is this? Healing. Healing. There we go. Iodine. I don't see iodine. Research. Agave? I ain't got no agave or duraluminum. All right. We emptied this, right? Cool. And we float. Getting hooping. Getting the hoopster in, man. Not sure this game a rematch. Hiya, may I have a minute, please? In my DMs while I'm live? No. I don't know you. Don't send me a friend request. I don't know you. What's this? Edge of Arcaron. Does just wearing the suit wear it down? Make it break slowly? Probably. Or do I need to be in the actual area? This is the one thing I did not, like, I farmed once. And I did very little of it. I did enough that I could take one ornithopter load full. Crash. Hey, stop it, I'm busy. So if there's none in these two pools of acid, does that mean someone already farmed it, probably? Never done this. I did it once, but it was super brief. And then I got demoralized because I didn't have an assault chopper available to me to do it. I was like, this is not worth it. I filled up one tiny little ship, and if I had an assault chopper, I would have been able to get so much more. So this is stupid. Especially when I was told I had an assault chopper available to me to do this. So I was just like, whatever, I'm done. Whatever, I'm done. It was just part of the day that went wrong for me on that night. I don't see any. I wonder if somebody else is harvesting it all and I'm just kind of getting screwed. Oh, here we go. Here's some. This is what you're looking for right here. Ta-da! Can I please get back in the car? That. We gotta get out of here. We're dying if we don't. And if I die without my shit, we're in trouble. All right, north. Come on, baby, let me out. We're almost there. In the clear. We're still not in the clear yet. Okay, there we go. Woo! How much did we get? Not even 500. See? This sucks. Hey, buddy. Can you go outside? Go outside? Okay. I'm almost to my house. Once I get to my house, I'll go let you outside, okay? You know what? I'll do it right now. We'll let the dog out. The reason I came over here because I need to kill some people. One down. Two down. Three down. Crap. I can pick up the body, right? Running around barefoot with just pants and gloves on. Oh. All right, now you go let the dog in. we go. Two leaders down. I kind of like this run around no clothes on thing. It's like, I feel like a killer, man. I feel fast.
Reveal yourself. Who's that? I require assistance. I see someone. Shield on. Charge!
Yeah.
Shields up. Get up.
Got him. That wasn't the leader? Oh, I think I found the leader. Found the leader, guys. I think there's one more, right? One more leader, and I think they're right in front of the main area. Alright, I think we go for another run. We still got a lot of room. Yeah, we still got tons of room. We just need to stay, like, Like around here, maybe? It doesn't seem like there's any northern islands unless there's more this way. I just don't see them. Holy shit, look at that sandworm out there. That was huge. There's no one out there, so it's kind of just doing its own thing. Which is flipping wild, you know? We definitely need to stop cutting it close. If we get like down to half, we need to, or at half, we need to call it and run. Here we go. Here's 3. It's just I have to get into the acid on those. On the 3 stacks, we got to get into the acid, and it's pretty bad. Do we leave now? feel like right here pretty much abandons the red zone right there. Let's go this way. See 1, 2 pools. Are there any nodes in there? Don't see a node. I think that's where I just got the triple right there. This looks like a triple. Yeah, baby, that's what I'm talking about right there. maybe hit one more node if one more node's around here. I don't think you need a whole lot of Jasmonian to actually make. I don't think you need a whole lot to make to actually make the stuff. I think it's only like a few per ingot. All right, let's get out of here. East is definitely the fastest way. Hey, what's up, Bill? How are we doing today? Hope we're well. All right, how much we got now? We gotta have like over a K, right? Hell yeah. Look at that. 1,000. You know, we need to go do this one. Y'all want to go knock it out while we're here? Get the planetologist shit? We're here. We might as well. God, it's so hot. Meet me on the flip side, bitches.
The contracts have all been signed and certified, Captain, and your advance has been passed on through Chone channels. This operation is costing me a fortune, so I expect quick results.
Don't shoot, don't shoot! I'm unarmed, and keep your voice down, please! I'm still trying to complete my audit, but the Chone mercenaries up top, so I retreated. I'm just remembering how competent a certain... Here's what I am proposing. You get inside the testing station. In return, once again,
Cool.
Welcome, visitor, to Imperial Desert Testing Station number 197. I am Station Supervisor Jean Sprawn of the Imperial Engineering Corps. Yes, this lab has the unique distinction of being...
I guess that place is locked. We gotta go the around. We gotta go around, man. You see?
I need backup.
Ooh, I need that sand. Man, I remember the first time we went in this with like Cletus and everybody. Everybody got so dang lost. Nobody knew where anybody was. Nobody knew where to go. Nobody knew where the exit was. You love stunning enemies with the scorpion get over here grappling hook? Yeah, it's fun.
Dr. Verde was right. There is water here. The problem isn't finding it. It's keeping it. Our very first bore turned up water aplenty. It was deep, but we initiated a strong flow. We barely finished patting each other on the back when the flow trickled out. The same with our second bore.
By all that's holy, Lazaro, you were right. The water transport had far fewer guards than we normally see. It was a simple matter to overwhelm them. And the ice from the pole, Lazaro. I never thought to see such a sight. We are bringing the transport back to the station by secret paths. Have the tank prepared. The thirsty of the region will soon be coming to us with their Solaris in hand. We will all be rich as nobles.
I'm a noble. You may be as rich as me, but you're not as cool. Even though I ain't got shoes. Who needs shoes anyway? Not me, that's for sure. I don't need no shoes. All right, we did that. Now what do we do? Back this way, right? There we go. Big green door. Big green door. That's a lot of people up there. We'll just go. Got him. Drink their water. That's the rudest thing you could do to somebody is drink their water. Hell yeah. Wait, I need that. I don't need the iron I'm picking up. Let's toss it. I mean, I kind of do need the iron, but we'll do an iron run. Maybe.
Who's there? Who's that? Eyes on hostile.
Why'd you say who's there, who's that, if you got eyes on hostile? You clearly didn't have eyes on hostile. You said who's there. And you don't know whether I'm friendly or not. You know? Seemed a little bit jumping the gun to yell at me like that. What are they shooting at here? Everybody fighting a fight over here. I don't know what's going on.
Shields up! Shields up!
Wait, did I actually complete a contract that was down here? Oh, I think I completed the one I picked up off the ground. That's what it was. I was like, how did I complete a contract down here? You know, I like the leaf dispenser belts. We'll grab that. We had to have picked up like $20 bandages in here, right? I do like that my blade is getting is filling up my my stuff. Drop this. We'll grab the soft step boots. Those are nice. Drop that and grab these. Cool.
Hey, Captain. I know a fellow who's a grunt for the Watershippers Guild, and he told me something you might want to know. That guild exec that hired us, Oren Rosen, well, it seems he has been trying to impress his bosses by reducing expenses. Only one of the ways he tried to save money was by cutting back on security.
Free blood just for killing, yeah.
The Kirab probably wouldn't have been able to hijack that shipment if it had the required number of guards. And now, Rasen's desperate to try and fix things before the hammer falls. Thought this info might be useful if we want to try to screw some extra money out of him.
This will be my last entry for... well, maybe for good. We've just received word that the protest against the thinking machines have escalated into full-scale war.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Everyone says it's a struggle for the very existence of humanity.
Whoa.
All the testing stations are being evacuated. We're shutting everything down while we await transport. I hope they hurry.
What?
The target's found.
An ancient scientist talking about the fight over thinking machines. That's interesting.
Welcome, visitor, to Imperial Desert.
Which means there were people on this planet during that war. And they were...
Good. I haven't dared to move too far. I don't think I can rely on my Imperial credentials around here.
And they were ancient scientists.
I knew I could count on you, of course. Thank you, friend. Planetology is a practical vocation, but I've never... Meet me at my camp in the South Haga Basin.
can't see anything. Oh man, what a bad time to come out of there. Oh my goodness. Oh. Whoa, hey. Would have been cool to do in the time of the thinking machines? Yeah, maybe. Then we have one we picked up. We gotta go see Derek, guys. Like here. There's so much more I want to know about the Dune universe. And I probably just need to read the books. But I don't want to read books. Nerds read books, you know? Whoa! A mouse. Audiobooks? Yes, Poos. An audiobook of Dune would be kind of cool. I wonder if you can listen, like, what if we listen to, like, the audiobook while we play? Is that allowed?
Arrakis. I remember. I've spent so much of my recent... For the older generations, yes, field research was a major component. It's why Pardo Kynes was such an inspiration. Or his child, Liet Kynes. Then pay attention. A planet is merely an relationships within
Yay. Cool. I don't know where to get his next learning. Vehicle mining. Bro, I'm out of points. What's 4,000? Get out of here, bug. No, I was shooing a bug away. Corded mouse is not working out for me right now. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's do this. Where's my plug-in? Where's my thing? Got no mouse controls. Done. We're back. Oh god. What's in this radiated zone, I wonder? Is that a ship? Alright, where is the planetologist found next? Investigate mining facility. So we got like 3 quests right there, and then we got 4 up here. 5 up. Oh god. I'm glad you can't explode. Testing station 76. What's up, doobie? All right, texting and driving. You know, we were looking at our GPS. I feel like I've done 70. Oh, there it is right there. All right, well, that's where we're going to go next then. This is gonna have to start going here. The extras. I might be able to sell those, some of those, jump stuff. That would be ideal, you know? Got a lot of food, too. Give me this. In exchange for this. All right, duraluminum time, chat. 137. That's a solid first production there. Young Sparky Mark V. Slightly reduced power pool, Sims Power Pack became known as Old Sparky for its constant discharge of electrical sparks, but his technique was copied widely by those who value speed over duration. Okay, so this... Yeah, young Sparky is different than old Sparky. Let's see. So, regen, power pool 500, regen 55. Regen 48, power pool 600. So you lose 100 power pool, but you get faster regen. Okay. We probably don't have a whole lot of blood. Actually, we got a decent amount of blood here. You got more than I thought I would. I don't know what to do with my first batch of duraluminum, guys. Can I grab one? Do we want to make a second bed? Yeah, absolutely we do. I knew that was gonna happen! Can I make another windmill? Sure can. It's a lot of cobalt paste. We're definitely gonna need to go get more crystal. Wow, we're actually pumping out duraluminum really quack. Really quack. It pumps out quick. What are we gonna make with the dura? 120? Yikes. 240? Yikes. Wait, I'm out of steel too, huh? I wouldn't mind making a second one of these. Honestly, I think we go Spice Refinery as our next machine. We need 160 and we need cobalt paste. Oh yeah, this took me another Fremen to steel. I don't even know if I can put it in. Okay, cool. I don't even know if I can put it in there. Hey, what's up, STA? Welcome back. All right, so I could do some of that, or we could look into making like the Mark V cut array. Well, I can't until I go in the deep desert. Could make really good filters, but I don't think I need to do that. I like that I got two things of mercenary shit on, but nothing else, man. I got nothing else. I don't even know where my clothes are at. There they is. There they are. Found them. Nice. Oh, the Mark V's. Need some spice and cobalt. Pretty good big jump. Really just need cobalt. Paste will be the next big push we're gonna need. Some cobalt paste. I'm tired. I'm tired. How long have we been going? Not too long, but I'm kind of tired. Pull it down. Dude, no, pull it down. Pull it down. Love you. Don't need you breathing on me, though, kiddo. It's too hot. Honestly, making like Kurth stuff here wouldn't be bad. Wouldn't be bad at all. Or I mean, I could make this and then this. I mean, who am I kidding? I ain't got that right now, but I want to do some building as well. Are the quests from the Atreides side different or generally the same? Generally the same. They really are almost identical. You come at it from a slightly like different angle, but they're the same. It's kind of disappointing, to be honest. I think they wanted to keep it as balanced as possible, the two quest lines. And because they wanted to try to keep it as balanced as possible, they made them basically the same. Which is kind of disappointing. Why is there clipping with Atreides and Atreides? Like, huh? I got Atreides pants on. I know I don't. Thought I did. I feel like what I look like here is not what I look like here. Yeah, I was kind of a little disappointed that they were essentially the exact same. Essentially the same. We're just gonna start processing tons of duraluminum. How much does it take? Forge Asmodean, so that's 100 more we can make, right? A little over 100, that's good. Yeah, that's gonna be okay. That's gonna be a really strong jump into the duraluminum tier with 140 something dura. The issue is I need to... God, everything takes so much. It's not like you're just going into that tier. It's everything takes a ton. And this is why I never got to build my assault chopper. This is why I never got to build my assault chopper, is because we would farm the shit out of duraluminum over there, and then we would make 2 of these. And that's 240 duraluminum. And then we'd farm the shit. Like I made 1,000 cobalt paste. Went to these. Went to one of these. This large wind trap. That's 240 duraluminum. A lot of our cobalt paste went to these windows, although I don't think these are too bad. We made a spice refinery. That's 160 duraluminum. We made these. That's 240. Honestly, making this large ore refinery might be one of the best things I could do to begin with, because everything it makes is better, I believe. Like, it might be worth it just to go get, like, but that's 400 spice melange. I think that's a deep desert run for sure when I only got 7. Yeah. Because I think it takes 100 spice melange to make 1. 100 spice sand to make 1 melange. So we need 40,000 spice melange just to make 1 thing. Which is a lot. It is a lot. The game is meant to be a grind once you get into spice. It's kind of starts to be a grind at duraluminum. Aluminum's super easy. You could live in aluminum tier and be happy. Make all the weapons you want, all the things you want, quest all you want, etc., and be happy. once you hit duraluminum tier, it's like the fun. It's not that the fun gets zapped out, but it's just that you have so much. You have to farm for a ton. Just to get like one thing. And that one thing doesn't necessarily lead to more fun. Does the grind get in the way of RP? Oh, absolutely. What's up, Geneva? Woof. But you're a kitty, you can't woof. You gotta say meow. The grind absolutely gets in the way of the roleplay because you end up just kind of grinding out quests, doing stuff, not really just finding people and having conversations. We've met people around the world, but not enough that we have any reason to go find and talk to people. Like we don't have that yet. So at the moment, we're kind of just big chilling, you know. Ooh, look at this Atreides carpet. It's nice. Big circle. I like that. That is nice. Okay, cool. I like that there's like a bunch of different carpets. Furniture sets. We got new benches. Inside corner. Outside corner. We got a bed. We got a commode. It says commode, but it's not a commode like we think of. It's some, you know, it's a commode like a dresser. I don't know. I think of commode. I think of toilet. What do these take? Agave seeds. We need agave seeds, guys. We're about to go over there soon, so we'll be able to. How's our Landsrad doing? We're second. Sanctuary's first. We're holding 2 control points in the desert. Huh. How many sand trout leathers do we have now? 45. Not very many. And I just killed a bunch of those guys. We're about to have to go over there and kill some more, so it's like just moss correct kills give you those. They also give you the tubing. And I don't mind turning those in. I'm not making any armor. We're not gonna make armor at all right now. Mosquito! Killed one. It's like I want to go to sleep. I'm tired. But we got this problem that my house is so hot right now. I don't know if I can go to sleep. If I go lay in bed, I'm just going to be sweating. It's going to be miserable. We actually made one of these medium storage containers. Those things are massive. Again, like, a bunch of materials went to this, you know? Granted, it's only 70 Plastonium. This actually is not that expensive. It's just the plastinium that's expensive. The rest of that is not. Massive blood sac. All right. I don't think we're gonna make any of this, but it's kind of cool to dream. Eventually we might, you know? Eventually we might. What level am I? 113. So we're almost caught up to the level that we were on the primary server. In less than half the time. Granted, we've been on here about 4 days. We've been on here about 4 or 5 days, maybe? Has it been 4 days? 5 days? But we, I don't know, it hasn't been busy. Right? I mean, it's been busy, but we've been busy. My brain is fried right now, guys. My brain is absolutely toast. What else did I delete? Did I delete anything important there? I don't think so, but we kind of fell down, so it was close. Okay. Do we want to come one in? I kind of do. Honestly, I'm gonna need my... Kind of hard to place. What's this? Interesting. That ain't gonna work like that. What's this person doing?
Thought I saw a speck from up there.
How's it going?
Almost this Atreides.
Howie. You know, you're kind of floating. It's kind of interesting. You're kind of just hovering, almost.
Hello. It's a long time since we've spoke. I recognize that voice anywhere.
It's been a minute. You were at the, I believe you were in a buggy, yes? At Anvil. About 3 or 4 days ago.
Yes. Yes. I've been wondering who's been residing up on this hill some time.
Well, it is me, Hitch, up here on the hill, working on a manor.
Rather large establishment. By yourself?
Yes, for now. But who knows? Hopefully more people from Hitch are sent forward to here.
Hitch. One of my slaves resides from there originally.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's where I'm from. I work a little with House Vernius, but not too much.
Vernius, yeah. Well, what plans have you been evolving so far? Do share.
Plans, not a whole lot yet. I'm building a corporation of sorts. Hoping to take Ixian technology to the next level with what this planet has to offer.
What else does this planet offer but what is out there in the great desolate rock and dust of an ocean?
Oh, yes, but this planet has to offer the spice.
It's really all it has to offer besides test of will and...
Yeah, spice and mystery. There's a whole lot of mystery out there. What happened to the Fremen and everything else.
Yeah, what are them ranks? Where did they scurry on? Yeah.
Not sure. I think I met one earlier, to be honest. No.
I got one.
I think I met one, yeah. They called me Loudfoot a lot. And then I guess I was, what do you say? I was disrespecting the water by leaving a dead body behind.
One to pinch the Solari, one to pinch every drop. Have you been to the deep desert yet?
No, I have not.
Would you like to entertain me in an inquiry?
An inquiry into the deep desert? You want to go, or you want me to go?
I want you to follow me. I want you to follow me.
Okay.
Show you something.
Sure. Why not?
Excellent. So we have the same coordinates and bearing. Simply head directly north from here to that gap between the two mountains right there.
Yes.
North across the Great Plains and enter through the center. Not the left, not the right, the center.
Dead center.
See you there. That's right, dead center. That's right, boy.
Sure.
You there?
See you soon. Let me put a few things away. Grab the right things. Oh no, guys. Oh no. What's gonna happen? Alright, let's put some shit away. Probably don't need all these blood bags, huh? Let's put away most of these. There we go. Honestly, let's keep that. And I'm good. And we're Gucci. Do we got water? Not a whole lot. We got fuel, though. Let's go ahead and top off our water. And extract. Okay, cool. Water's extracted. These are going. We're good. All right, let's get out of here. Let's go get some RP. Heck yeah, you're going into his death steal for blood. I might be. I don't think he's he's definitely aggressive. I don't think he's started his aggression yet, though. I think he's he did see I was a tradie. But I ain't, if you look, I'm not wearing, I don't have Atreides colors. We are not doing Atreides color, so. Oh, man. Wait, what? Why was Ari talking to me just now? And make sure to lube up your computer today so you don't get any overheating crashes. No. In fact, it is like 77 degrees in my house right now, so it is hot as balls. And it's only getting hotter because my AC is out right now, so. So tomorrow's going to be miserable. Your AC works, mine does not. Luckily, I run cold-blooded. I don't like too much cold. I like things to be somewhat warm. So I keep my house around 70 to 72, but still not 77. And it's humid. It's super, super humid right now. So it is making it difficult. Dead center, he says. There we go. I wonder what inquiry we're going to be doing out here.
Made it.
We have made it.
Follow me. Follow me.
I couldn't get a good lift off. I need to put boosters on this. Ah.
Welcome to the Harkonnens refinery.
It's quite a nice little establishment, yeah.
And just humble beginnings. Humble beginnings here. Come have a look.
Sure. You build all this yourself, or you have a builder?
My harem. Your beautiful wife, Mara, my Duchess, has been busy around the Haga Basin decorating and everything. And I had my slaves take care of this, along with my guidance and direction. This is the beginnings of the refinery. Melange processes to the left and right. This way, we have quarters,
It's
workers,
nice.
hired hands, personal storage, uniforms, sand compactor, everything that they require to do their job. We provide.
They're quite compact. Yes, that is definitely for sure.
Yeah, we'll be going around the basin soon, hiring those who wish to make some quick coin, 20,000 Solari for a day's work, and all the excess spice once our cisterns have been full. Whatever you can carry in your pocket, you can take home with you. I am a generous leader. I pay my workers well.
I see. 20,000 a day. And when you say carry in your pocket, you mean the sand, right? Not the actual processed spice.
No. You know, refining it is a delicate art. It takes time and cunning. It's a long process. If you wish to do it your own, do it yourself at your own discretion. But yeah, we refine. We need for the house to progress things forward, new and greater things. Yeah. The workers can work their way up, depending on how diligent they are. They can get themselves more than they bargained for, potentially. More to be worth to the house, under the rule of the great Baron and our Baron. Beautiful, isn't it? Come, have a look. It's even more magnificent than tonight.
All right. How many workers you already have?
So far, we have 6 to our name. Security. We captured a local Fremen. Collared her. She is our local advisory. Ways of the native ways. That's why I have this. See what I'm wearing. I haven't gone a little native myself.
Wow, so you serve House Harkonnen, and only House Harkonnen.
And viceroy again, yeah, delegated and appointed to this slab of rock they call Hagen Basin. To keep things moving swimmingly, my own little piece of the proverbial pie.
That's good. All right.
Yes. There's a lot to be discovered here. Just out in the desert.
Sand for miles.
Across the eye can see.
Yeah.
There's more than sand out there, good sand.
Has there been much fighting that you've seen out there over the resources?
Silence. Absolutely silent. It's so vast and big that you will be impressed if you run into your own. It truly is grand. But there have been rustling. Worm sign in the distance, not disturbed by us. Usually means someone's nearby. Yet no sight has yet been seen. You will want one of these when you go to the deep. If you did not know or not,
what is that?
Yes, a scanner. Did you know that you can test and see the water of a living life form deep within a facility with it? No one can unbid from it. Very handy.
Yes, this one I have only tells life forms.
If this is anything at all interesting to you, let me know, right? I'm looking for more people. I'm always looking for more trusted associates.
I mean, I'm always interested in, I definitely am interested in spice. So, trade may become valuable, or perhaps I could help you find some workers. And, and
Both
return.
would be acceptable.
Yeah.
Both would be acceptable.
I don't
You live
serve
right by
Harkonnen or
us.
Atreides. I've merely aligned my interest at the moment with Vernius. Vernius and Atreides have had a long alliance.
Yeah. Handshakes and night smile. Right.
What is this world if
no
not
matter
politics?
what you... Yeah. Politics. Yes. Politics. To come on one of our expeditions, Hitch.
Yes, I think I'd like that.
You'll be coming with us for our 5th expedition into the Great Unknown. Maybe you'll even be lucky. Maybe you'll even get to see a great world, a grand world, an old world.
And when is this expedition to happen?
No, most likely tomorrow. Most likely. We've been going deeper, deeper, deeper. You see that rock dead ahead? Just that
I do.
one right there.
Looks like it has 3 humps. Almost.
Venture to it. I've never gone that far yet. It's farther than you think it is. It looks so tangible, yet it's so grand and distant.
Yeah, it definitely looks a long ways away. Had to bring extra fuel.
Oh, you're going to want to... Yeah, you're going to want to bring lots of water as well. The daytime here makes the Haga base feel like paradise. Yes, and a booster as well. Glide will be your ally. Gliding.
I have boosters already, yes.
Good.
No weaponry as of yet. That's why I asked about the fighting.
No, if you're not... I won't take care of anything. They come our way. They're equipped. They're ready. You lure them to the ground. You don't fight them in the sky. It is... No.
I don't know. There's a certain thrill of fighting them in the sky.
Yes, if you can afford it. If you can afford it. Missiles are not cheap.
Hell, I'm already got my hands on plenty of Dura.
No, that's not enough. Wait till you go out there and see what you have to get. And the things you need to get it. It is impressive.
Is that a Mark V or a Mark IV?
Now this is something beyond all that. Also need a tent as well. And a very good compactor.
Aye. I have an industrial strength compactor, and I also can make a tent. I've yet to, just because I haven't needed it, but I do know I will need it.
We'll need it out there. Oh, you will need it out there. The storms out here are 3 times the size. One in the basement.
Have you been caught in one?
Yes, every time. There is no running from it. You just embrace it.
Huh.
Yeah.
I see some worms.
Makes it trickier with an assault, Doug. Trying to duck it into a rock hole.
Ah, yes, that larger craft you're flying.
Yeah. It's only useful here. You don't need it in the basin at all. Feels pointless. More for just carrying sacks of water than anything else. And the lucky thing but a necessity. A small gap before a greater thing. The big crux being, as always, spy.
Yeah.
But yes, if we can
I look
find
forward
people
to
look for us.
look forward to an adventure out here.
Good. Then we'll be glad to have you, Hitch. You could maybe even lend a hand. Try it out. See if you like the feeling of the other side.
Well, I mean, I'll lend a hand. There are no sights for me.
No,
My side is Solari.
Right. Coin. Well, if you need someone to help heavy those pockets, that won't be an issue.
I have responsibilities. I have to send Solari back, of course, to Hicks. Council is expecting of me.
I think we can help with it. I think there'll be no issue. If you can find us workers, I think yes, we can definitely line your pocket. I require only the most simplest thing: boots to the ground, a busy hand, knees low, boots broke, eyes down, spice up.
Sounds like a good plan then.
Very good plan. Well, shall we get you back to civilization?
I don't know if I'd call the rest of Iraq as civilized either. Everywhere you go, someone wants to kill you.
Not the truth.
Fairly certain even the Atreides officer who I did a few tasks for set me up for my demise.
The Atreides are broken. There's an entire crack filled with this fractured, shattered out.
Yeah, the War of Assassins broke their will.
Nobility, lapdog, all of them.
Their will does seem to be broken here.
Justice are on their side, and who knows what's going to take place. Come, let us return.
All right.
Actually, no. I'm going to stay. I feel frivolous.
All right.
Your way back, yeah.
Yeah, I can find my way. I appreciate you showing me this and expressing your interest to work together.
Yes, of course. Yes. Well, be gone. Off with you.
Good luck. See here, I want to, let me, let's do a survey. Lassie! That was fun. I gotta get more into the role of this character. I am not fully into the role of this character yet, and I hope it doesn't show, but we gotta get a little more into what this character is, who he is, what his ambitions are. A6. Okay. That way we really can bring in the RP. Bring in the good shit. Wait, what? Did it cancel? No. He went out into the desert. Man, doing a spice run right now would be spicy. While we're out here, we have an industrial compactor. We have the water. Hey, Suge, thank you for the 54 months. I hate that my, I hate that the alt, like when I alt tab, I jump backwards. I need to take that off. Let's go in here real quick. I need to remove alt from doing that so I can alt tab in the middle of scenes without like jumping backwards. It's so stupid. There. Yeah, perfect. So that was Classy, guys. If you don't know who Classy is, he's the one who's kind of put this whole endeavor together. So excited. Get a little RP with him. We probably either need to find him slaves or we're gonna end up being one. We probably either need to find him some slaves or we might end up being one, guys. Possibilities could go either way. Do we have any blood-sucking device? I do not. Crap. Oh, all right. I need my static compactor, though. Let's grab that. Not really afraid of the poison. It doesn't hurt me too bad. And we got a million things.
I see someone's here.
Huh?
Shit. Holy shite, man. One of them's got a dang nastiness. Woo, baby. Yeah, there it goes. That's a good little fight. We've been fighting little, like, easy things, so... I've been fighting something a little harder. It's a little bit interesting, yeah? Alright, thermal coolers. Those are the things we need. Yikes. We are low on ammo, though.
Hold it. Someone fight.
Oh my goodness. Those darts, the penetrator darts, are nasty. Penetrator darts are nasty business, guys. Yeah, my helmet's broken. It's almost better to not have the shield on, but they're just so accurate with them too. That's part of the problem. That's insane. One dart. I need to dodge those. And now I've gotten used to the alt dodge, so it's... All right. That one thought they were getting up, man. They were trying to. I can't allow that to happen. All right. Any other loot? I need loot. Is that where I came in at? I don't remember, guys. No, I think this is all new right here. Yep, that's new. We're gonna have to remember Alt doesn't do the dodge now, because I've been using Alt to dodge, so wait a second. We gotta go. There's a storm coming. I already got the good loot anyways. I think. I think I might be good. So that looks like it's in storm. Let's just go check. We already got the loot. There's probably maybe another chest or two of random stuff. Hummingbird wings? Yo. Which ones are those? I think we're good. Deep desert base is something we're gonna need to make. For me, it's gonna be a small box, but I'd like to get a couple people maybe interested in joining my group, but I don't know, man. If I do, anything they do is gonna be like, they're gonna do it on their, like, not on their own. I'll help them do stuff, but like the resource farming, we're gonna split. I definitely kind of want to pick up a couple more. Maybe Hoop. Maybe we grab Hoop and like some of the others that would just kind of go around and role play, and they'd be part of our group, just to be part of our group. Like they just want to come in and role play, and they need enough just to be able to role play. Like that's perfect. That's what I need. I need people that really don't need much. They just need a little bit of gear, and then they're just gonna go role play. Gear is the easiest thing to give and get. And then getting people like an ornithopter won't be too bad. Oh god. crazy enough, we got a testing facility right next to us that we need to go check out. Hell yeah. I think this is the last testing facility I did on my other character on the old server. I was like, I did this one like while I was just not having a good day. I remember being here. Do a little healing here, you know what I mean? I keep getting hit with the darts. How about you stop darting me, you piece of shit? And you stop sniping me. All right, which one is this? 17? Absent Colonel, Advanced Trooper, Ullman, Dangerous Dealings, Cutting Edge, Counterinsurgency. Oh, this is a long one. This one's worth, though. This is a really good one, if I remember right. I am sweating my ass off, guys. So hot. Oh, it sucks. I'm like miserable. It's like right at that I feel like I'm on an island with the humidity. It's like just at that, it's not, I don't know, it's not terrible, but it isn't nice, you know? Could be worse, but still sucks. Where's the enemies?
I spy and table. Shield up. Shield on.
I gotta stop. Gotta stop using alt. Got one. Next, your turn. Got two. Got him with the get over here. Get over here.
What's your purpose here? Weapon empty. Got your back. Watch out.
not. You're not throwing a grenade. Don't tell them you're throwing a grenade when I'm not letting you throw a grenade. Like somebody threw a grenade. Wait, what? Now I gotta go kill the red scorpion again. You gotta be shitting me, right? Again? I've killed the red scorpion, I think 3 times now. It just for 3 different quests. It's funny because it's like you kill him for a different quest, for like the Atreides quest. So it's funny that you also got to kill him for this other quest. It's like you got to come up with something new, right? You can't just keep giving. Hey, kill the same guy you already killed for a different quest for this quest, okay? Go do it. You got this. Those chests should have more in it, to be honest. I don't feel they got nowhere near enough. New helmet? Hell yeah. Alright. Let's get home. We were just kind of getting ready to go offline when Lassie showed up. I was kind of tired, almost ready to call it. Yeah, this is the one that we got followed in by the Primin person. Called me Loudfoot. She called me Loudfoot. I don't think I was being loud. Not excessively, anyways. Those can go in there, and that can go in there. These can go in there, and these two can go in there, and I'm ready to go. Oh, and again, I don't have a... I don't got a little pokey thing. I ain't got a little pokey stick to take blood again. Every time I'm in this one, I don't.
I found enemy. Shields on.
To explore this planet's seismic and volcanic.
There's someone here.
No, there isn't. Close your eyes.
My friends, had enough of the toil and hazards of spice harvesting. Tired of grinding your fingers to the bone so the nobles may feast while your family starves. Isn't it time that some of that hard-won wealth is returned to you and yours? The Sandflies are a brotherhood of honest and loyal Dune men like you, who are simply sick and tired of breaking our backs for the wealthy while our loved ones suffer and die. Join us and help to share the spoils of Dune amongst those who risk their lives to harvest it. Dune men, be a force for change. Join the Sandflies today. In the name of the people!
So did they... Alright, so Dune is the name of the show, but did they also call Arrakis Dune? Was Arrakis also just called Dune? By people of that world?
Who's there? I see.
Like, that's kind of a weird name. I'm just gonna call this planet Dune. But they did. It seems like they are, at least in the game. So they got to have, like, I don't think the game would do that if it wasn't in the IP. It's just as interesting, I guess. I feel like I know that, but at the same time, you question it. I feel like I know that, but at the same time, I question it. Like, why? Why would they allow them to even call it Dune when that's the name of the movie, right?
Where is everybody?
In this case, why not just call the movie like Arrakis? Ooh, is that a new jacket? Is that a new jacket I see? Oh yeah, baby, sure is. It's a Dune Man jacket. Another really cool name for people, right? Dune Man. I'm Dune Man. Welcome to my Dune Man depository. Oh God, oh God. Oh God, this one. We gotta get that right. Oh, we have actually filled up our container by just stabbing people. Gotta love it.
Identify. Get the bastard.
With the acquisition of those schematics, we should be able to begin full-scale fabrication of both Atreides and Harkonnen weaponry. How fitting that their own designs will be turned against them. Of course, the acquisition of enough scrap or raw materials needed to produce sufficient weapons would risk drawing unwanted attention. Fortunately, the caves below are proving a rich source of most of the mineral resources required. In that, we see the superior planning of our great leader. With the Red Scorpion's guidance, we will soon have the heavy weapons and fighting vehicles we need to start the revolution in earnest. In the name of the people.
Huh?
I like that I was just like standing 3 feet away trying to stab and I couldn't. I want to make some of these machines, you know? I want to make some old shit.
Reveal yourself.
Who are you? Someone's here.
Sandflies are quite easy to take out. A lot of them to take out, though. Ooh, a Mark IV engine. Arrakis is also known as Dune in the Dune universe. Yeah, it's just weird to me. Like, why'd they even make that a thing? Why not just call it Arrakis? You know, why not? Why let it be called Dune? Unless it's called, I don't know. It's a weird thing for me. Dune's kind of a weird name, though, right? Like, in general. Is there... Because, like, to me, you call something Dune, I'm thinking, there must be one real big sand dune. As in one sand dune, you know? But no, there's a lot of dunes. Why not call it dunes? I still think the best name for a guild is like Dude. DEW''D. Dude, where's my water? Or dude, where's my Orny? Dude, where's my Thopter? Wait, I already came this way. Ow, I hit my head. Dead.
Reveal yourself.
Take cover.
Got him. Got him.
Brace for impact.
2 is. I killed everyone, I thought. Are you grenading yourself? I feel like he's grenading himself. You just learned about the storage circuit. You swear this game is scratching an itch you haven't had since Star Wars Galaxies. Yeah, the circuits are pretty cool. I haven't really found a reason to need them yet. I haven't found a reason to set them up or need them as a solo. I think if I was to do a guild, I think I would be like, all right, all of my circuits are on 1, all of your circuits are on 2, you know, like something like that. Like everybody divide their circuits so that this is, you know, these are my chests, they're on circuit 1. These are your chests, they're on circuit 2. And you can split things up a little easier with your guild. You're still gonna have things missing or go missing.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I think our ship is good at the bottom down there. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't found a real reason to use them yet. I'm sure there is. I love how far you can do that. Ah! Ah! My bad. Suckers. What? I need you to stop shooting me. Goodness. I have a shield on. It's crazy how many bullets they'll waste. Which you can automate bodies, right? Like that's probably the biggest need.
Eyes on target.
The flames of fire. Come on, baby. Got him. Woo! All right. The body automation. If they could do body automation, like that is the one thing that is like desperately needed. But I get that it's not. Yeah, the reason I think it's not is because I think it's like supposed to be a sacred thing. Like getting the water from the bodies is a sacred thing for the Fremen, right? So I believe like the fact that we're able to do it, we're doing it with this intent, like an intent that almost like a we're worshiping the water thing, you know? That's my take on it anyways. All right. Drop those, grab those, drop that, grab that. Water economy. It's not a huge intentional roadblock for crafting. Oh, it's such a huge intentional roadblock for crafting. Yeah. I mean, it is. Absolutely. Oh, we got a buggy. We got Cutter Rate Mark 5. Hell yeah. That's huge, actually.
Greetings from Hasselcell.
Yeah, it's definitely a roadblock on Poipus. Otherwise, you'd just be able to get tons of bodies and have them sitting in a box, and you would never worry about water again. You would literally never worry about water again if you could if it was automatically pulling from boxes, in my opinion. You would do corpse runs, fill up a few boxes a day, or fill up one full big box a day. Was it payload? It was Swordmaster Basics. Wait. We just got that jacket? Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's nice. $375. Okay. Brand new purple unique jacket. See, and that's what I got from doing that long-ass quest line, man. That's why I do them quest lines. We get rewarded. If you know what I mean? We get rewarded. I don't even have a need for heavy darts at the moment. We just need light. 10 bike, a booster 4, don't need. I will put this engine on there, though. And maybe get rid of the Mark IIIs here. Only save the Mark IVs. We're also gonna need to put on this cut array on the buggy, so that's a thing. That bike is literally just a hand-me-down, man. Out of ammo. All right. I want to keep the Holtzman Mark IIIs. We don't want to toss those. We know that they ask for them. Sand bike 3 we can toss. We'll keep the buggy 4 just in case somebody else needs one. Sure, somebody might. Oh, it's full. Dang. What do we move out? Maybe the mechanical parts? 2 orange parts? We'll move the 2 orange parts out. There we go. Okay, so now I got old Sparky. Old Sparky does 36 regen and 350 power pull, so that's like a Mark. That's an aluminum one? I guess, yeah, because this is a Dura aluminum, young Sparky. Right. Oh, I only had 2 bags on me because I didn't bring all the other ones to the desert. That's right. No wonder I filled up my my bag so quick. No wonder. Need more steel. I can't believe I need more steel. We made so much steel. But we ran out of iron. All right, 118 more Dura. That'll give me a good amount, like 250 Dura. Perfect. Do these look different when they have a body in them versus when they don't? Can you see the rise in them? All right. I don't know if I'd want to make an old Sparky. Like, you're thinking, yeah, it's nice, but 350, you lose 50 power pull for a little bit more regen. Not sure it's worth. What about a couple of these? One for each, maybe? I could only craft 2 anyways, because it takes my spice residue. Oh, those are only for larger wind traps. Let me go see. $16 hours. One day, we're good. That's a weird thing right there. What was this meant to go under? Walls? Okay. Yeah, see, even that, it goes above it and doesn't match it. I think this is meant to be like a roof. I think these are meant to be like roofs, not... But even then, I don't know what they would match. Oh, crap. That's gonna be like that, isn't it? It needs a 3. It needs a 3 wide. That's a problem. We can't go one this way. We have to go one the other way. Whoa! Planned maintenance. That was the 4 hour, I think, that Jay Lee warned about. I think Jay Lee gave us a warning. Yep. That's just the daily reset. We'll get back on, finish this, and then call it. All right, TikTok, gonna let you go now. Thank you for hanging out. If you've been on the TikTok, thank you for hanging out. Make sure to hit the follow button when we go live. If you like things, hit those hearts. Otherwise, we'll do some highlighting and maybe put some together some short-term content as well on TikTok. That's what I really need to focus on with TikTok is the short form content. We haven't quite started doing that. I'm so used to doing long form content, so getting to do short form content is something I'm not particularly used to. But we'll get there. Thank you for being hanging out though and checking out the channel. I will see y'all next time, all right? That was just bye to TikTok. We're still live on Twitch. Honestly, let's go ahead and call it. I am tired. So, and I'm hot, and maybe Deb, it's a good time to just go ahead and say sayonara. Sayonara. Let's go raid into Albie. I don't think I really get to raid into Albie. We'll see you guys later, though. Take care of yourselves. It should be live in a day or two. I'm not 100% sure we're streaming tomorrow. If we wake up early and it's not like and it's not 90 degrees in my house, we might do some streaming. But if it's hot, I might have to take tomorrow off. We shall see. I'll see you guys later. Bye.